Excuse me, my good samurai?
Who are you?
Please forgive my intrusion. Good sir, my name is Yuan Usui. And if it's not too forward, may I ask yours?
Raizo. Kurima. Retainer to the daimyo. What do you want?
A fair question. I happen to run an odd job service in the area.
Is that so?
Yes. Workers of all trades, operating at your convenience. Or, to put it simply, it's a group of all-purpose laborers.
I see. So what does a man like you want with me?
Rumor has it that a stern-looking samurai has been loitering around here recently, much in the same way as the legendary Saito Musashibo Benkei. Understandably, the locals were growing concerned, so they hired me to look into the matter. I do wonder why someone with the breeding to identify themselves on request would be sleeping under a bridge, rather than, say, at an inn?
I killed a man.
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
You don't seem surprised.
If anything, it only raises more questions. This place is too haphazard for someone to hide away in, especially if they're an Oathbreaker.
That's not it. I was ordered to kill them, so I had no choice. As a retainer, it's my sworn duty to dispose of threats and traitors.
Then your being here makes even less sense. Your actions were perfectly within the law, so why are you avoiding people by hiding under a bridge? All that's left for you to do is return home with your head held high.
It's not that simple. I knew him. He was someone important to me, and I killed him all the same. Even if I didn't have a choice, I can't go back and face those who knew him.
So that's it. Despite a job well done, you're unable to return home, and instead hide away here. A tragedy to be sure, but not one unfamiliar to samurai. However, I doubt you'll find a way out of your melodrama if you insist on lurking down here.
You're right. I'm done hiding. It's funny. I've been such a fool, but it's only after talking with you that I was able to see it.
That's one of the many services I offer.
Thank you for your help.
I hope you have a safe journey back home.
Please tell whoever hired you they won't have to worry about Benkei anymore.
Kurima! Glad we found you!
An escort? That's odd for Lord Matsumine.
I must say, you did an outstanding job with Hirata. Killing your future father-in-law and all his men was no small task, and you did it single-handedly!
Regardless of our relationship, he was the one who sullied his hands with the opium trade. I did what needed to be done.
What an impressive display of loyalty. I know Lord Matsumine would be thrilled. And now the only thing that's left for you to do is to perform one last duty.
What's this?
You still have no idea what's going on? I guess you really are as stupid as you are loyal.
It's not anything personal. There's just no use for someone like you anymore.
Why do this?
Ask Hirata about it when you see him in the afterlife. I'm sure he'd be more than happy to get you up to speed.
Jump for it. If you don't want to die, then hurry up and do it.
What the hell was that?
Don't worry about it. There's no way he could have survived.
That's right. And we should report as much to Lord Matsumine.
Agreed.
Jeez, you sure took your time. Just so you know, if you're dead, that's on you. Hup. The samurai's awake.
So you're the one who saved me.
I told you I run an odd job service. One of them was saving you. Though, that's not all we do. For instance, I produce Makie lacquerware.
Who are you? What is this?
This is a business. One that makes it easy to learn certain things about the Nagasaki underworld. Things a retainer like you wouldn't know. For example, someone in your clan is selling opium, and not only that, but they've been making secret deals with the English merchants to bring in said opium. You were told that this man was your father-in-law, Hirata Genshin. In truth, he was leading the investigation into the seller's identity.
That can't be!
I know this is hard to hear, but it's true. Which would mean that the person who lied to you, the person who ordered you to kill Hirata in the first place, is the true mastermind behind the opium deal. The chief financial officer of the Satsuma clan, Jonoshin Matsumine. Hirata had been closing in on Matsumine. It was only a matter of time before he could expose him. I imagine this left him quite vexed when he died.
Why did you save me?
Would you have preferred it if we had left you to die on the side of the road?
Of course! I let myself be tricked! I killed my fiancé's father! How can you expect anyone to live with that kind of shame?
As it stands, Matsumine will come out of all of this unscathed. He's won. And you're just going to let that happen?
Huh, that got his attention.
There won't be much you can do given your injuries. But we could use your help. The truth is, Hirata had hired us. We were to act as a contingency in case he met with an untimely death. Since that has unfortunately come to pass, it's time for us to step in and finish his mission. To do this, we need the layout of Matsumine's estate, as well as a guide to get us into Satsuma and navigate the town surrounding Surumaru Castle. We want a local, someone who knows the estate and is familiar with the region. That's it. That's our plan, and that's why we need your help. Are you willing to give it?
Please understand, this won't make up for what I've done. But still...
Are you sure? I am. To think she lost her father and her groom at once like that. And now she's all by herself.
She's a complete mess. You should have seen her at the funeral. She looked terrible.
Oh, that poor sweet girl.
I know you're worried, but this plan only works if everyone thinks you're dead.
I understand. It doesn't change anything. I couldn't face her right now anyway.
These are storehouses, and the stables are over here. The service entrance isn't well protected, but it's farther away from the main building.
You can ignore them. Please continue.
Right here. This is the main entrance. It's heavily guarded, but there are blind spots. A small group could sneak in and take them all by surprise. That's the best way to get this done without drawing too much attention.
What about if Matsumine tries to run? I assume there are hidden exits throughout.
That won't be an issue. He has complete faith in his guards. He would never try to flee.
Fair enough. Now all we need to do is wait. We make our move at nightfall. It'd be best if you stayed behind. If you were more recovered, things would be different, but as it stands, we'd be reckless to involve you further. I'm sorry.
News of Hirata's death has spread like wildfire throughout the castle. It's all anyone is talking about. People can't get over him being murdered by his son-in-law.
Now that your position is secure, my lord, nothing can stop you from taking over Nagasaki.
It's all thanks to Kurima and his outstanding sense of duty. I doubt anyone else could have done a better job.
I couldn't agree more. I'll admit I had reservations at first. The only thing that man's good at is the sword. But where I saw a fool, you saw an opportunity.
Bull-headed swordsmen like him aren't hard to manipulate. The trick is to give them enough rope and they'll hang themselves.
Well said, Lord Matsumine. Why waste your time dirtying your own hands when a fool's work just as well?
That's true. Now he's stuck with Hirata berating him forever in the afterlife.
My lord, are you sure it's wise to get into business with the Westerners? I heard they're using opium to bring the Qing dynasty to heel.
Before the eyes of Holy Saint Mary, full of grace.
Good afternoon. Come, please sit. I've made tea for everyone. Lord Korima.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I've forgotten myself.
You two are something else. I hope you won't be this shy with each other after you're married. There's no shame at looking at one's fiancé, especially one as dedicated to our family as yours. Aren't you, Raizo?
Yes, this sword isn't mine. It's Yui's, and all of your family's. This I swear.
You're lying. If your sword was mine, then why did it take my father away? And you, why did you leave me too?
Yui! Yui. Why did you do it? When I was the one who deserved to die.
For those who have ears, let them hear the words of Almighty God. Whoso shed the blood of man shall meet with my revenge, for I in grace and love have made man in my own image. So say him. But in time the Lord's children would come to say something else. By his own hand the Holy Father does not mete out retribution, for he has entrusted the gift of divine justice to his children. And so his children embrace their duty to dispense revenge amongst those who would shed the blood of man, even if doing so would bring the burden of sin.
And in the spread of lies and false prophecy, the fallen world shows itself, that justice may find its mark.
Heavenly Father, we beg you to wash away those sins committed in your service. May thy will be done. Amen. You should be proud of yourself. Your last job went splendidly. To put both sin and sinner asunder as deftly as you did, it was poetry befitting the Lord's work. That being said, it did come as a surprise. I was unaware you had a swordsman skilled enough to commit such an efficient act of violence. Revenge is a sin intended only for those who would call themselves children of God. I prayed none of those children would allow themselves to sin further by leading another soul down that path. Because if they did, they would only be inviting God's judgment.
A fact I am well aware of. However, what child would be so sinful?
I believe the answer to that question lies in learning what could lead someone to commit such a heinous act. That said, the Almighty Father sees all from atop his throne in heaven. You would do well to remember this.
Hey, where's the rest? Come on, boss. I thought you knew better than to try and skim off the top with us.
I assure you it's all there. Also, the 2 bags on the veranda are yours as well. That's an extra 50 mon for you both.
It still doesn't add up. You gave us 1, 2, 3 pieces of silver. Even with the mon, it's not enough.
Yeah, because there's my take, then add yours, the boss man's, then the doc's.
There's one more on that list.
Huh? Don't tell me that samurai bastard got a cut! So not only did we let this guy live, we're paying him for sniping our target from us? The hell is wrong with you?
I'm with Soji on this one. It's probably best if we kill him before the chapel realizes he took out the Matsumine guy before we could.
It's too late for that. The chapel already found out.
We're screwed! What are we going to do now? Because I'd very much like to avoid getting crucified.
Calm down. All we need to do is make sure the team is paid.
Oh, hell no!
Why are we letting someone who screwed us over join us in the first place? Why can't we just kill him and be done with it?
That is an excellent point, Neo. We're not talking about some samurai. This is the asshole who killed his own people. I don't want to work with the guy who offed his fiancé's dad just because he was told to. So explain to me why you're bringing in the guy we should have killed!
You forget that Kurima was deceived. He believed his order to be informed and lawful.
Don't insult me by throwing out some flimsy excuse! You're telling me this guy says, "Oops, my daimyo made me do it," and gets away with wholesale slaughtering innocent people? Life sure is easy when you're a samurai.
What's our alternative? Would you rather that we reimburse the chapel? Do you want to explain to them how we failed our last mission?
Damn it!
And where are you pouting off to now?
I've got bets to make. When your pay comes up short, you gotta make up the loss somehow.
So then, Doctor, how am I holding up? Don't worry, I know it's not good.
Nothing new to report. All you need to think about is building up your strength. The only way to make sure you won't improve is not to try. I'm prescribing more good food, especially your favorites, doctor's orders.
In order to live my final days in extravagance? I'm not sure I've earned that.
Hey now, don't say that. Negative thinking isn't helpful.
I respect you too much to let you coddle me. And I can tell when men are lying. It's one of the many skills I've picked up since moving into my current line of work. Besides, it's too little too late for me to enjoy my next meal because I've already eaten my last. I heard a very interesting rumor in the brothel recently. Apparently there are people you can hire to settle scores for you, in exchange for a mon with bite marks. So then, Doctor, are you familiar with those rumors at all?
Well, that's complicated. Tell me this. Who could you possibly hate enough to hire these people, if you don't mind sharing?
An especially wicked and worthless excuse of a man named Inohachi. If you were to ask around, people would tell you he's my husband, which is sadly true.
You want revenge against your husband? What exactly did he do to you?
He's the man who sold me into this
Mona,
life.
please don't.
What difference would it make anymore? If only I hadn't been so stupid. But most young girls are. He said he was the head clerk for this big shot Timokuya. He was a handsome thing who loved to whisper sweet nothings in my ear. Everything was wonderful right up until the moment we were married. He had a bit of a gambling problem, you see, which was almost an issue for him. Had it not been for his wife, who he put up as collateral. When I found out that he was in debt to Tenmokuya, his own boss, I didn't know whether I should laugh or cry. Apparently seducing and marrying me was a scheme they had cooked up together. My father worked hard to make sure I had a dowry when I got married, and those two stole it all away from me. I was only able to take back enough to acquire the gold mon. He raised me on his own, and I couldn't even be there for him when he died.
Are you all right?
Doctor, as a dying woman, this is my last wish. I know I'm going to hell. I want you to make sure that I don't end up going alone.
So it's 2 targets then. Steady as she goes.
How do you like the room? Have you been able to sleep?
What's this?
Payment for services rendered.
I don't recall helping with your art, so why am I here?
I was hoping to discuss my other line of work with you. The one on the sign.
Riben Goto. That means odd jobs, right?
It does, but there's also another way to read it. Which would be Riben-ji.
Riben-ji?
We fulfill vendettas, which requires a low profile. Hiring us takes work and commitment. It starts with leaving bite marks on a gold coin. Once we have the coin, we step in and take up the cause of who hired us. There's a name for this profession.
So that's what you sell? Revenge?
That's right.
I can't imagine a business like this is lawful.
And you would be correct. Even if we believe in the why, what we do is still murder. That said, there are countless grudges in this world that need to be ended. Evils long deserving of punishment. Not unlike what happened to you.
That was different. Yes, I killed Matsumine out of vengeance. I'd be a fool to call it justice. If anything, it was my blind faith in justice that made him able to use me. And now, innocent people are dead. I know I can't be forgiven. So I chose vengeance. And took it with my own hands. What you're doing... Awake? Why bring me here?
Goodness, you look like you haven't slept or eaten in days. You need to take care of yourself or you'll wind up getting sick.
If this is a wake ceremony, then why are there no lights for the deceased? Did no one care?
There wasn't any money for lights. Show some respect. You're not in Maruyama anymore. A typical red light district is like a living hell. People here can work for years and still end up with less than nothing to show for it. Mana was like that, but she scraped together what she had, including the money for her funeral, all so she could get a gold coin for us.
So, that coin was hers?
Mana had a vendetta that she was willing to give everything to see fulfilled. That included her afterlife, hence her lack of proper funeral rites. She risked a restless death, all for a bite at vengeance. There are two men responsible for what happened to her, Inohachi and Tenmokuya. They conned her out of everything she had, then sold her into prostitution. She is far from their only victim.
I see. I need some time alone.
Very well. Consult your late fiancé. The way I see
Never expected to find something like this under a doctor's office.
The Grand Tour will have to wait. The job always comes first, and we need to get you ready. Yes, here we go. These should be perfect for someone with your skills. Now, let's see how they fit on you.
This is such crap! Why am I the one rowing? If you're the muscle, then why aren't you back here?
Because I'm your bodyguard. I can't be distracted with the oar.
So what? We're on a boat. What's there to protect me from?
Whoever's after you might have guns.
My guns!
So I need to be vigilant. You can relax. My armor is strong enough to block any shot or arrow.
Well, that's great for your armor, but what about me? I'm the one standing here exposed!
They're about 1,600 feet away, with a faint breeze from the northeast. All right, let's get this done.
Were you messing with me earlier? Because I'm not seeing any guns.
Now it's your turn. Do my gear proud. I expect nothing less.
What the hell was that? Damn it. At least you can't get me here.
Revenge has finally found you.
My, I'll admit I did not think I was giving wings to a tiger.
But sir...
Who'd want to be touched by a used-up thing like you? Go find some dried-up old widower to harass. I'm Tenmo Kuya. As if I'd ever settle for someone whose bloom is long since wilted.
Oh dear, somebody's upset. I bet I know how to cheer you up. You want to come and play with me?
Yes, you're absolutely perfect. I'd love to play all sorts of games with you.
That does sound fun. But if you want to play with me, then you have to catch me first.
Hold still! You sneak! Just wait till I get my hands on you!
There's Dejima, the Chinese district, the pleasure quarters. It's remarkable so much can fit into a small bit of land. Say, Neil?
Hmm?
What is that?
That, Master Samurai, is bad news.
Are there people living up there?
Not by choice. It's where you go if you're too poor or your problems are too big to live in town. Come on.
This must be some kind of mistake. Mr. Sakura, I swear I would never do something that egregious.
Quiet down. The evidence is all there.
Let's check it out.
Wait! Please don't do this!
You need to calm down and back off.
Please! I've done nothing!
Don't touch me. I am done having to listen to your lies. We know all about how you've been using your family business as a front to smuggle and deal opium.
That's not true! My shop has thrived for 4 generations. I have no reason to be a part of that dreadful trade.
And yet we have evidence to the contrary.
Sir.
How could you do this?
That man's too honest and hardworking. He would never.
What's this? Opium hidden inside a statue of the Buddha. Exactly what your wife described to us when she reported you.
She said that? But how? Please, this is a misunderstanding.
We're done here. Take him away.
Wait! Wait! Mr. Sakura, what did my wife tell you?
Shut up and stop resisting!
Mr. Sakura, what did she say?
I want him questioned thoroughly.
Something that got him on the bad side of the trade union.
Could have avoided all of this if he just kept his head down and paid off the magistrates.
Quiet! There's nothing more to see here, so disperse!
Jeez, talk about scary.
Come on, let's go. The truth will reveal itself, I'm sure.
What did we just witness here?
Really? It was all pretty straightforward. The shopkeeper didn't pay them off for whatever reason, and they decided to very loudly make an example of him.
So they know the shopkeeper did nothing wrong? What kind of samurai would do that?
I don't know. They seem like they're decent enough to me.
What do you mean?
It's simple. You know that if you pay them off, they'll leave you alone. If you ask me, the scariest samurai are the ones that just obey and never ask questions. They'll kill your whole family. Come on, let's get out of here.
Right. Lead on.
Soji! Soji! Wake up, you lazy bum!
Stop knocking. Feels like you're doing it from inside my head. Trash straw. So what's the emergency this time?
Nasty! You reek of booze!
That's because I had a big win yesterday, thank you. Now tell me what's up.
Huh? Then what was the other day when you said you were drinking because you lost big time? Do you ever not have a reason to get plastered? Well, guess what, you giant lush? Someone's here to see you.
And he's got a surprise for you.
Come on, Doc. You can't just burst in here unannounced like this.
Are you sure that you want to live here? I'd have figured a samurai could find somewhere nicer than this place.
I'm not a samurai. I don't serve a lord anymore.
Oh, so you're a Ronin? That explains why you're here then. Hello, I'm Hana. I live downstairs with my dad and my 2 little brothers. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Thank you for having me.
Oh, hey, Neo! Mr. UN, welcome!
Sorry to intrude.
Crazy brat! Hey, hold on a second. You're not sticking him with me.
Good. Everybody's on the same page now.
I'm sorry.
How are you finding Kurima?
He's a great big stick in the mud. I showed him around and he was stone-faced the whole time. I still don't understand why you let the guy join us. I've made it very clear how much I hate samurai.
Kurima is no longer a samurai, nor can he ever be one again. He's on the path to finding a new way of life, and to do that he's going to need your and Soji's help.
Huh? Can a samurai even be anything other than a samurai?
That would depend on the samurai now, wouldn't it?
No, you don't get to dodge the question. Can a samurai stop being a samurai? Can a killer ever be anything other than a killer? Is it even possible to change something that fundamental?
If that were possible, would you have had to ask? Or would we even be having this conversation in the first place?
Well, that's a relief. Depending on your answer, I would have had to kill you, so I'm glad we're past that now. However, if it's true he can't change, then what's the point of trying to help him do it?
I'm not sure it matters if he's successful or not. There is a difference between aspiring to a new way of life and dying without having ever known anything else. Wouldn't you say?
I'm not sure I follow.
Soji.
Shut up! No talking! Okay, you get that single futon's worth of space and that's it, nothing else. And if you don't like it, then you can haul your ass out of here your damn self.
Soji, sir.
You got something to say?
Thank you. I appreciate your kindness.
At least have the decency to bite back.
Oh. Mr. Isarizawa, your guest is here. He's been waiting. You should talk to him now so you can focus all your attention on us later.
You know what? I think you're right. I'll do just that. Sorry to keep you waiting there like that. Once they got going, it was hard to stop them, you know?
It's fine. Why is it that you asked me here today?
Yes. It's about that murder a month ago. You remember when that Satsuma samurai got killed, don't you? Well, the maniac behind it also went and cut down some of the other infamously tough people in the region, which got me worried about him lurking in Nagasaki. Let me tell you, I've been losing all kinds of sleep over this. Your turn.
Sir. It's believed the killer is a samurai named Raizo Kurima. His current whereabouts are unknown. He was last seen a month ago sleeping under the Yamagasa Bridge. We're still searching for him as we speak.
Spooky, isn't it? Know anything about this?
Come now. Why would you even ask me that?
Why indeed? Thing of it is, it's all just so weird. Kurima murders a bunch of people and then vanishes. It's almost like he had someone or someone's helping him.
I can't say. It's a mystery.
Fair enough, I guess. If you're telling me that you don't know, then it's safe to say you probably don't. However...
Craftsman. Threatening me only makes you a bully.
Well, what do you want from me? Out on the table.
Is that why you operate out of the red light district instead of a guard post? I thought you just liked being called the Pajama Police.
You're the only one who calls me that to my face. No one else has your kind of guts. Though it's not entirely true, as I am in the office every now and then. Hell, I was just there this morning questioning some sorry sack that Sakata had dragged in for one reason or another. Speaking of which...
At some point during our time together, he gave me this. I mean, the gall of this guy. Everyone knows cops aren't allowed to accept bribes, but that didn't stop him. So hey, since I can't have it, I figured I'd pass it along to you, and you could make sure that it gets to where it can do some good.
I will do my very best.
Ugh, they're multiplying. Isn't that her over there?
You're the Kaoya owner's wife, correct?
Why are you here? Did you come to bring me some medicine?
I'm sorry, no. We're here because your husband's been arrested for dealing opium.
Oh, right. I planted it in that one Buddha statue. I've done what you asked of me, haven't I? That was our deal. Please, won't you give me some medicine?
Wait, sir. You two work for Mr. Sakata, don't you? Give me a bit of what you brought for her, I beg you. Mr. Give me some.
I did what he asked.
So, he's busting people with the opium that he's dealing? That's scummy enough as is, but taking credit for the busts is a whole new low.
I'd find it funny if I hadn't seen how it was hurting people.
And now Mr. Pajama Police just so happens to conveniently drop him in our laps after letting him run wild this entire time. I wonder what he did to get Isarizawa to step up. Or maybe it's that there's no one in the magistrate's office competent enough to clean this up.
Plus, Pajama Man's a creep. He's got those pervy eyes. You should watch your back, Ewan.
I know, but we can't ignore the bitten gold. So then, who is going to undertake this revenge?
I volunteer.
Not sure that's a good idea, boss man. Why don't you let me and the rookie take this one on together? That way you know the job will get done. Crooked or not, these guys are still samurai. Sure, you make tactical sense with knowing what to expect and all. Question is, are you ready to kill your own again?
It's fine. Sakata and I both strayed. Neither of us is truly samurai anymore.
Five.
And so the board is set. I bet this will be easy for a big-shot Satsuma samurai like you. Could you at least grunt or something? Seriously, the thought of suffering through your grim silences day in and day out drives me up the damn wall.
I can move out if my staying is that much of a problem.
Don't be stupid. You think I want to give Doc another thing to chew me out over? Besides, even if I'd been robbed blind on a bad bet, the last thing I'd want is your cherry.
Then how do you suggest we resolve this?
That should be obvious. We settle things the old-fashioned way. Let's raise the stakes tonight and turn this job into a wager. We've got 5 targets, so I say whoever kills the most is the winner and gets to keep the room. How about it? Don't samurai collect heads for fun anyway?
If that's how you wish to resolve things, then so be it.
That's what I like to hear. And unfortunately for you, I've got a great draw. Lady Luck's smiling on me tonight. That ought to light enough of a fire under him to make this easy. Those Satsuma guys run into every fight like charging bulls. So without a doubt, he's going to rush in screaming at the top of his lungs again, which will work fine on the first guy, but that'll just alert everyone else and he'll end up surrounded and on the defensive. And while he's acting the barrel, I'll be taking my oh-so-sweet time shooting fish and savoring the fact that he's gonna be gone. This is going to be so easy that I'd almost feel sorry for him if I had it in me. What? No fair! when could he pull off slick moves like that?
Huh? Did you see something?
I thought there was someone up there.
What's wrong?
That's 2 for me. Damn it, why do you have to even up the score?
Hey, where is everyone? Answer me! Who are you? You couldn't be some mere bandit. So then, are you going to tell me who sent you here?
And with that, it looks like I won.
Indeed.
I'll admit, you gave me a harder run for my money than I originally expected. But a bet's a bet. When we get back, I expect you guys...
The hell?
I'm gonna kill that little twerp. I bet he forgot about the 6th guy on purpose.
What does this mean for our wager? We each have 3 kills.
You need me to say it? Tonight ended in a draw.
In that case, I assume we will be continuing to share the room.
What else would we be doing? Like I said, a bet's a bet. No backing out, no do-overs, that's it. Stop talking. Tim, what is wrong with you?
Sorry, I was just thinking you seem more like a samurai than me.
Don't you dare ever say that again. I'm nothing like you. Jeez. But I have to get my hopes up for nothing. Great draw my ass.
What are you doing sitting out here in the dark?
Nothing. It's a nice change of pace. To what do I owe this visit, Doctor?
Soji and Kurima managed to complete the job without either of them ending up dead. I figured I'd come and tell you the good news myself.
I appreciate that, thank you. I hope this means that those two can learn to get along eventually.
Do you really think so? Or are you just saying that?
Sorry? What do you mean?
Raizo Kurima. Involving him only brings trouble, yet you seem committed to him staying. You know what that means, right?
I do. And I stand by my choice.
Deal with those kids. Knock it off, Hana! It's way too early for this shit!
It's the middle of the afternoon. Look up, you lazy bum.
Huh? Who does she think she's talking to? Damn brat. Man, I tell you, those kids are just about insufferable. But these pickled veggies are something else. Almost make up for how annoying they are. Damn it all! That bastard must have been cheating. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Oh no!
Hey kids, how about you shut up? It just never ends. It's like they don't care we have to wake up to their shrieking every day. Is a little consideration too much to ask for? Huh? Would it kill you to say something once in a while?
Were you talking to me?
You know, it's bad enough that you're here, but you just sitting there not doing anything makes it so much worse!
Sorry. I was trying to ensure I wasn't a bother to you.
And you thought silently scowling in the corner was the best way to do that? It's a rented room, not a prison cell! Come on, man. Today is not a day to be cooped up inside. There's gotta be something you samurai did for fun, like go out for a nice meal or whatever.
I would, if I had funds to do so.
What? Where's your Matsumine money?
I bought this screen with it.
Ugh. You're telling me that you paid money for that ratty-looking thing? What kind of life leaves a man not knowing how to shop right? Damn. Get up. We're going out.
But I just told you I have no money.
That's the point. We can't fix your cash flow problem with you tucked away in that corner all day. You can't count on Bitten Gold, which is why we need to find you a side gig. Plus, check this. You, sir, are sitting on a wellspring of luck.
How exactly did you think you were gonna find him a job when you don't even have one?
Oh, shut up! Gambling is a job, just not a very stable one.
So how'd it go? His luck help out at all?
Look, I'll be honest. I didn't have a real plan, so I thought I'd pawn him off on the dock.
I'm not gonna lie, you've twisted it in a bad way, and getting it right again won't be easy. But that's why we're here.
Stop, that hurts! Doctor, can't you fix my back without touching it? Don't you have some medicine that you can give me?
Drugs aren't magic. They should only be used when they're needed. All you need is some adjustment. And I promise I'll be gentle.
Wait! I don't think they're supposed to bend that way! No! The pain!
Are those the sounds of Dr. Teppa hard at work I'm hearing?
So me, it's been too long. So what do I owe the pleasure of hearing your lovely voice?
I wanted to come by and thank you for looking after my father while he was sick. I also have some fresh mandarins here for you.
Just a little more to the left. Tell me, your generosity is always appreciated.
Well, you are just about the only doctor in Nagasaki who accepts goods for treatment, so it's the least any of us can do.
So get me up to speed. What's new with you? Anything interesting I should know about?
Well, now let me think. Oh, you heard about Sakata the samurai from the magistrate's office who died mysteriously? They said it was a sudden illness, but rumor is that... Oh!
Don't stop. Continue with what you were saying.
Goodness, you're a samurai, aren't you? Please forgive my rudeness.
There's no need for any of that. You're mistaken. I'm an assistant at this clinic.
An assistant?
For today, at least. Please, continue gossiping.
It's fine. We weren't talking about anything important. And I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I'd better get going.
Very well. I'll see you out.
No, it's perfectly all right. I can see myself out.
She certainly was in a rush to leave. I wonder why.
Kurima, could you step into my office?
How stupid are you, Soji? A murderer helping a doctor? What would possess you to think that's a good idea?
Back off! He can read and write, so I thought Teppa could get some use out of him.
Of course you'd think that.
Kurima had been living on his own, but I doubt he was high-ranking enough for his stipend to cover all his expenses. How did he do it before?
So get this. I had the same thought, and when the assistant job fell through, I asked. Guess what his normal day was?
I would wake up, then I'd practice.
And after?
Depending on the day, I would go to castles or manors and offer sword instruction. Then I would come home and practice some more. Then at dusk, I would go to sleep, so I could get up early to practice the next morning.
I thought him only being good at the sword was just a joke, not an actual thing.
It's not funny. The guy has zero employable skills.
It seems like the obvious move is to teach him how to gamble.
No, it's not. If any part of that guy knew how to bluff, we wouldn't be talking right now. The second he steps into a den, they'll take him for everything he's got.
If you want, I could ask around and find some clients for him.
What do you mean? What clients we talking about? Huh? Hey girl, let me see that smile. Damn it, Neo! Now I can't get that image out of my head! That's it! You're dead!
I'm curious. Were you able to solve Kurima's problem?
Huh?
Catch.
Not exactly. Okay, why don't you try to sell the boss's housewarming gift? That should keep you flush for a while.
I'm not inclined to sell a gift. Besides, how much could one bowl be worth?
Bud, that particular bowl you've got there could get you a good-sized pile of cash.
I never would have guessed that. His works are that sought after?
Well, I wouldn't expect the hick samurai from Satsuma to know about his art. It's that whole, wabi-sabi thing. Yuen Usui is a big name, especially amongst the more refined collectors. People come from Kyo or Edo. Hell, even collectors from far across the ocean are on the hunt for his stuff, and they'll pay a lot to get it.
That's impressive. However, I still find myself struggling with being a part of the business of revenge. I wish I understood how they're able to do it. Smiling and helping people during the day, only then to steel themselves to carry out brutal vengeance at night. I'm not sure someone like me can live that way.
Look, man, maybe save those thoughts for after you've got something steady going. And now we're here. He's probably still kneeling in his corner, not solving his money problem.
Who knew Samurai could be so funny? The fact that he's worried about being worried is hilarious.
Ha ha, laugh it up, why don't you? Meanwhile, I'm working my butt off and I've got nothing to show for it. You gotta talk some kind of sense into him, boss.
Maybe not. We could let him fret himself into ambivalence. That'd be easiest for him.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
No, just pondering. I'm going to pay a visit to the chapel. I'd appreciate it if you continued checking in on Kurima.
Damn, how can one man's luck be so incredibly bad? Yeah. Maybe he's just a jinx?
And thus spoke the Son of God. him in his sin. In exchange for providing the opium, Sakata used his power to undermine the middleman's business rivals and help him gain more influence. This operation allowed him to accumulate power, enough to join that den of avarice known as the Nagasaki Trade Union. Its name, Azumiya. Have you not heard of this? I'm not surprised. The Pajama Police, as a servant of the Bakufu, has a heart devoid of love and faith, and instead has only ruthless ambition and self-preservation. He passed the bitten gold to you in a play to remove Sakata, and does not care about righting the suffering of the people. These sinners must be punished. If only the martyrs who died in the name of their faith
to pay the price. There's an art book store across from her home. I've spoken with the owner. We will be watching his store while he's away. We'll wait there for the middleman to show.
Nice. Sounds great.
Are you volunteering?
No. What gave you that idea? He's the one you want. This job is to sit there in silence all day. There's not a person in all of Nagasaki better suited to that task than Kurima over there.
Don't you think a stone-faced samurai doing nothing in an art shop will be suspicious? You just want him to be somewhere other than your place for a while, don't you?
Not entirely. Look, you can't keep up the grim samurai act all the damn time, alright? So here's a chance for you to try something else. But don't act all weird about it, understand? It's gotta feel casual. Think you can handle that?
Understood. I will become casual.
Sure we don't have someone else?
You shall repent.
How did you enjoy the Mount Unzen hot springs?
The rumors didn't do it justice. Feels like I added 10 years to my life. Your recommendations never missed the mark, Mr. Usui. And thank you for watching the shop while I was away.
Excuse me, but this is more than what my work warranted.
Well, I disagree. You kept this place safe and you tidied it up. It looks like a new store in here.
Don't be so modest for once. You earned it, so take it.
I see. Was I sufficiently casual?
What are these? Did you paint them?
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I was instructed to act casually.
I'm curious. Have you studied Western art at all, sir?
No, I haven't.
Your style is quite unique. Very realistic. It wouldn't make for a good ukiyo-e print, but it might work nicely as a hanging scroll.
Maybe? It's different, that's for sure. I bet some people would pay money for it.
What do you say? If you're all right with it, I'd like to show these to a publisher.
You don't have to do that.
Come on, it could be fun. Huh?
Weasel! Patrick! Where are you?
Tonight, you will bear witness to a wild menagerie of freaks discovered in the far-off Ryukyu Islands, Izo, China, and the lands beyond. Come see the flames of the fire-breathing Daruma, or the might of the Man of Stone. And don't forget the dreadful Snake Woman and her terrifying brood.
Weasel, I'm scared. Where are we? Where's Hana?
Stop crying already. She said if we ever got separated, we should meet up at the Jizo statue, remember?
My. Where'd you two lovelies come from? Don't be afraid. I'm always delighted when sweet treasures find their way to me. Welcome, boys, to the Doan Company.
I think it's time to celebrate with some drinks. Wait, no, I can't. Spending money is banned until tomorrow.
Something the matter?
Huh? No, I'm fine.
Sorry, I didn't mean you.
I was out playing with my friends Weasel and Badger, and we got separated. And now they've gone missing.
I've told Hana 1,000 times not to hang out with anyone from the mountains, but she never listens.
This is pretty far from the city. How could Hana have met them if they lived out here? Why would she come out this far?
She may act grown up, but she's still just a kid. And sometimes kids can get lonely and miss their moms.
Then she was here to visit her mother's grave.
God damn it! God battle started already!
That's it?
That it is. I swear, Neo better be doing a good job. I'm betting every last mon I've got on you! So don't screw this up!
All right, here we go. Any suggestions on who to cut next?
Don't try it, little boy. I'll show you, little girl.
Which is it? Come on, boy or girl?
She's a girl!
Hang on, I wasn't ready. Stay away from me. Damn it.
Mr. Yusui. How wonderful it is to see you again. You seem well, and even more beautiful than last we met.
You're very kind. However, I don't know you well enough to celebrate meeting again.
Then I shall get straight to the point. I am here because I would like my monster back. Long have I yearned for my tainted angel. Our separation was a folly, one I deeply regret.
My answer is no. Nor do I appreciate your language. Neo is not a thing for you to own. Understand? Neo is a human being.
Surely you jest. All of my monstrosities in the Doan Company pale in comparison. That human you speak of is an obscenity above all others.
Leave me. I do not wish to speak further.
Tell me this. You've defanged and declawed a demon, and then dressed it as a human. Mr. Yusui, how happy can a beast be if it's never allowed to roam free?
I said leave.
I wonder what I should get Soji to buy me when I win. Hey, Ewan!
Yeah, rise!
Hana's friends aren't the only ones missing. Many children with unique appearances have disappeared, none of whom have ever been found.
Nobody cares about the mountain children, so no one is looking for them. It's sad, but not unusual. This also sounds very much like the Doan Company's doing.
I've heard that they kidnap children, then make them a part of their show.
At one time, they were merely traveling performers. At some point, their chief, Doan, developed a taste for collecting children who were different. He became obsessed.
How do you know this?
Neo was once a member of their company. I thought I could provide better, so I stepped in. It seems Doan now regrets his decision to let Neo go. At least that's what he told me this afternoon.
You're saying he's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Everyone shut up for a sec! This freak show guy! Is him showing up the reason why Neo lost today?
It must have come as quite a shock, yes.
That's not gonna cut it! I lost everything I had on that bet! Where the hell is Neo now?
In hiding. I thought it best not to take any chances.
Doan.
Neo. My darling dark creature, what has brought you here?
Didn't you seek me out so that you could finally make me yours?
Yes, you belong to me, and only me. My angel, I'll never let you go again.
Good. How much are you willing to pay for that?
Come on, no more crying. I've got food.
Gimme!
Hold on. I'll get to you in a second. Eat up.
I said let us go! Put my brother down!
No! Stop! What do you think you're doing? Eat up and try to stay quiet. You'll be fine if you do as you're told. I didn't, and you saw what happened.
What's gonna happen to us now?
It's not all bad here, provided you keep the crowd entertained.
Who are you?
I mean, it's better than the mountains. Here they give you food every day, and a roof to sleep under.
I want to go home. Our friend must still be out there trying to find us.
That's right. We're not staying here.
Oh? Well then.
Hell yeah! Nicely done, Neo! Now let's kill someone so I can eat!
So our target is the Doan Company. But not only that, the coin was bitten by Hana's friends. It can't be coincidence.
Give it to us straight, Neo. How exactly did those missing kids get a gold coin? And why did it wind up in your hands?
Does it matter? I was on my way back from saying hi to Doan and I came across it. It was totally by chance, I swear.
I thought I had asked you to stay away from Doan.
What? You did?
Honestly, this whole thing seems a little too convenient.
Hey, excuse you! Since when did we start questioning where or how we got the gold in the first place? This coin was bit, same as the others. And we were the ones it was given to. Revengers don't sit around and ask why, they get to work. Or am I wrong? You gonna tell me to my face that all our jobs were squeaky clean? That everything we've done was on the level?
Well, you do have a point there. The gold has the bite of vengeance and it's in our hands. Nothing for us to do but take up the cause.
See? It all worked out in the end, right, Ewan? Don't look at me like that. You want him dead just as much as everyone else. Oh, I'm gonna kill Doan if you don't mind. I'm the one who brought this in, so it's only fair. That sound good, Ewan? Thanks for getting this for me so quickly. I promised Doan I'd be back tonight, and I want to look my best. Don't be sad. You know, if you really wanted to keep me from going, all you had to do was kill him before I could. Why didn't you? I know you could have easily gotten away with it.
It's not a question of being found out. I have strayed far from God's path. It's why I have a code in the first place. So I can stay faithful.
I don't get it. You never make sense when you talk about religion. I do know one thing. We can't kill without a coin. Because that's what you told me. And since we have a coin, everything's fine. Don't worry.
What do you think? Neo said everything should be set, but I still haven't forgotten last time. Not sure if we should expect to find this Doan guy snoozing or what.
If he is as big of a villain as we've been told, then I doubt he fully trusts Neo.
I hear that. I'll be right on time. Okay, remember, decoys keep it flashy. I didn't mean that literally. Damn it! Hey, Samurai! Take care of that fat fire freak!
Seems you knew we were coming. Of strength.
Cocky bastard! Asshole.
This is bad.
Not about to die to some sideshow act. Try and block that!
Damn you! Damn it, get your oily ass off me! Drizzle!
You owe me one.
I could say the same to you.
Steady as she goes!
Oh dear. This is what happens when you play with fire.
Somebody! Anybody help me, please! Someone go get the keys before the children burn to death! It's all right. I'll get you out of there soon. If you can walk, go help someone who can't.
I want your eyes to only be on me tonight.
My sweet abomination.
Do you know what to do to make me yours?
Yes, I understand.
Good. Now make sure that I will forever belong to you. Claim your angel.
I can't destroy you. I'm too weak.
It's fine. Don't be ashamed. If you can't make me yours, then I'll just have to make you mine.
Of course. This is how it was always meant to be. You exquisite creature. At long last, I can finally be yours.
Go on. You've waited so long. Let me reward you with all my love. Not that I'm complaining or anything, but what's with the cake? Had to cost you most of your cut.
Huh? You said the other day you wanted to stuff yourself with it, so I got one. Well, whatever. I'm just glad Hana's not worried sick anymore.
But that defeats the whole point.
Huh?
You were complaining about going broke, so I found the kids and had them bite the gold. I didn't want to listen to you go on and on about the kite battle. But if I knew you were gonna waste the money on cake, I wouldn't have bothered with Doan. Those kids probably would have been better off with him than back in the mountains.
What the hell? You mean you set this whole thing up?
What's with the attitude? You're the one who said all bit and gold is the same. It doesn't matter how we get them.
Neo asked me something the other day. Did living in a town where I can still smell the ocean ever make me nostalgic for my old life as a scoundrel?
What was your answer?
The same one I gave you. The reason I work as a revenger is so that I can keep that side of myself in check.
I doubt Neo understood what you meant by that.
It boils down to human nature. We all want to justify what we choose to do, especially to ourselves. Except Neo, who doesn't seem to have any need.
Maybe. Even so, that child still deserves to live like a human being.
This is baffling.
Is it not up to your standards?
No, the exact opposite. A publisher reached out to me recently and commissioned an illustration for a hanging scroll. And I would like you to use these to paint one.
I am grateful for this opportunity. However, I don't think that my art is suitable for that.
Yeah, this stuff's so creepy, it looks like it's gonna jump out at you.
That's what makes them good. Your works are remarkable. They make me wonder why I got into this business. Perhaps it was so that I could help share your art with the world. These hands of yours are a gift from the Buddha. Please take great care of them.
Your work is always exquisite. Come to think of it, that new artist the city is abuzz about. Word is that you were the one who introduced him to the art dealer at Karikia. I've heard his art described as otherworldly.
I wouldn't dare take credit for that. He's good, but his discovery was unforeseen.
Humble as always, Mr. Usui.
What's with that serious look on your face?
It's nothing. I'm actually about to head over to the pleasure quarter.
Pajama Man called you in again? He's been doing that a lot.
You look displeased.
Yeah, well, I was kinda looking forward to the old man knocking you down a peg, not drowning you in praises.
I had assumed you'd be happy about this.
Explain to me why the hell I should be happy for you.
Well, this could lead to a livelihood. Then I'd no longer need to impose on you.
Oh, shut up. How stupid can you be? Here's some advice. Never count the money until it's in your hands. Don't kill him. Damn it. Like I was saying, don't go counting your chickens before they've hatched. Never ends well. Well, crap. So someone just compliments your art and you suddenly go soft? Well, if it isn't Hancho Kumo and Dicelinger Yasu, what possessed you to try this stunt?
We weren't trying to kill you, Soji. Yeah, what he said. Some guys said they had business with the Ronin.
Huh? What are you saying? Whoever hired you wants to make shochu out of the Satsuma Sweet Potato Samurai?
We don't know! We're just doing what they paid us to do! Here, this is everything they gave us! You can have it if you want!
Hey! Cut the shit! You think I'm going to buy a pair of gamblers folding that easily?
You should, because they're not lying to us. Go.
Yes, sir! Right away, sir!
Who wants you dead now? Never mind. I'm sure it's a too many to count kind of thing. Damn it all. Don't go forgetting your meal ticket, alright? You almost did, didn't you? You're a killer to the core.
Regarding the loss of Lord Sakata, I only wish I knew how to express the depths of my condolences.
I feel that. The Azumiya's owner was meant to handle the funeral, but he up and died. Now I'm busy as all hell. I wonder if there's a nasty disease going around.
The owner of Azumiya? I'm shocked to hear that he died.
Well, believe me, he did. I'd rather be out drinking to honor Sakata's memory. But when business calls, you answer.
Sorry, I don't follow.
That Benkei wannabe from Satsuma I asked you about. You find out anything about him yet?
No, I'm sorry to say that I haven't.
Come on. You're killing me on this, you know that? This guy's got folks in Chinatown after him now.
That's worrisome.
Oh, yeah. And it gets more complicated. See, if I let Hirata Genshin's killer get snatched from under my nose, my bosses over at the magistrate's office will be a very specific kind of mad. This kind of mad. And, if that happens, I imagine whoever's been sheltering Mr. Satsuma will be going down with me.
How dreadfully poetic. But what would the residents of Chinatown want with this man?
I could not say. Maybe they developed a craving for fried Satsuma sweet potatoes. Coincidentally, the product Hirata was looking for is still missing, which might play a part in all this, especially if the samurai was involved.
You think he's connected to the opium circulating in Nagasaki?
All I'm saying is there's a chance he's connected. It sucks. Normally I'd be able to take a more direct approach and look into this myself, but we're talking about Chinatown. Nothing good comes from a magistrate on Union turf. They'd raise all kinds of hell if I waltzed in there.
The Nagasaki Trade Union?
Bingo! The idea of the magistrate feuding with the trade union because of a sweet potato samurai sounds like a bad joke. So I'd be real grateful if someone with a very keen sense of hearing would keep their ears to the ground on this thing. Know anyone who could do that for me?
You're asking for something of a tall order. But I will try my best.
I'd very much appreciate you being quick about it. Man, I wish there was something I could do other than lying here hoping that our Satsuma sweet potato can keep himself hidden so that no one has to die unnecessarily. If only I could take my mind off things. Here's an idea. Heard you found someone. Some hidden talent whose art is supposed to be out of this world, right? Next time you drop by, why don't you bring along one of his paintings, too?
Of course.
I'll send someone over with your order later today. For now, why don't you join me for tea? It's medicinal.
Yes, thank you. It's been hard for Nagasaki businesses to get Dutch goods, so I appreciate you getting it all for me.
That's not surprising, considering the English have forced the Dutch out of both Ceylon and Jakarta. I might even have some trouble with your next order.
I'm curious. I heard something recently about people around here looking for a samurai from Satsuma. What's that all about? Not sure what I could do, but I'd be happy to help.
My friend, if you insist on discussing such matters, I'm afraid I'll be compelled to never do business with you again.
I can assure you that neither of us wants that. I'll leave and we can forget I said anything. Needless to say, things were tense when I left. But now we know the folks in Chinatown are serious.
Question is, were they working with Matsumine?
That's Isarizawa's theory, but it's just that. If he is right, then it would explain why they're so on edge right now.
I mean, their business partner did suddenly disappear. And you're their only lead on what happened. Excuse me, where are you going?
If Matsumine's people are the ones looking for me, I'll save them the trouble.
We don't know if that's the case yet. Don't go in this half-cocked. You can't kill them all and then go, oopsie, my bad, if you end up being wrong.
Regardless, meeting with them gets us to the truth fastest.
That's just rash. They've already tried to kidnap you. They're not interested in a discussion.
So what?
What did you say? Listen, asshole.
He's saying there's no guarantee you'll make it back in one piece.
And I'm asking why that should matter. I am someone who killed his future father-in-law without thinking, and in doing so, drove my fiancée to kill herself. What reason do I have to consider my own life precious? What happens to me shouldn't matter at all.
You really want to go?
It is what it is, and my foolishness caused this situation. I should be the one to put an end to it.
So, what's the plan with the idiot?
We could do nothing. It's not like any of this is our mess. If he wants to die, then let him.
Would you cut that out? We need real solutions here.
Oh my. Has Soji finally made a friend? I didn't see that coming.
Shut up, and no. That bastard's death is coming sooner or later, and it won't be pretty when it does. That said, right now, if he dies, so do we. That's what Pajama Police said, right?
Indeed he did. And if this gets out of hand, which it might, there's a good chance we'll get stuck with the blame. We'd be on our own after that.
Then why did you all just stand around when he left? We could have jumped him and tied him up or something.
We need to find out why Chinatown is after Kurima. It's a question relevant to all parties, and Isarizawa asked for us to investigate. Keep an eye on Kurima, all right?
But that's gonna be boring. Jeez, you know we could have just not saved the guy and avoided all of this.
We had to save him, otherwise we would not have been able to carry out the revenge on Matsumine.
Enough opium for Chinatown to get involved. I don't want to think about what would happen if it made its way into Nagasaki. We need to know what's going on.
Right, let's get to it then. We're in this together. One of us is in trouble, so now's the time to go for broke. So unless you want to get nailed by the Pajama Police, you should run along. Chop chop.
You better wipe that smug look off your face, Soji. It's not my fault if I can't catch up. So don't put this all on me. Think of a backup plan or something.
Good idea. We should probably get started on one.
是不是那个人？
是他吗？
对，就是他。交给刘大人就好，不用担心。他想什么呢？都进不去。
此人剑法高超。I'm surprised that you came here on your own, Samurai.
I heard you were looking for me. I would like to know why. What is this all about? Why were you after me in the first place?
I'm to understand that you slaughtered your comrades out of greed, then with nowhere left to turn, you brazenly came to us for help. This would have been so much simpler if I could believe that. Unfortunately, your eyes are not the eyes of a self-serving pig, nor are they of a frenzied tiger that tears apart all it sees. You have the eyes of a man who believes in something. So who gave you the order? Out of respect for those eyes, I'll let you choose. Your right, or your left.
刘大人，想起交易所的罗湖大人在找你。
偏偏这个时候，给他点消息。
是。
All right, the chum is in the water.
那边，快往船头靠！
进水了！快堵上！
Who are you? What is it that you want from me?
在大人回来之前，我需要教你怎么说话。Here, you can cool your head.
哎呀，我们要怎么向大人交代
Buddy, you need to unwind. Care to share a drink under the moon?
什么人？
Yeah, sorry, I didn't understand a word you said, but my boss might have. Tonight's your lucky night. We only kill if there's a coin, and sadly, there's no coin for you. Can't let our faces be seen. Can't leave any evidence behind. We're not even getting paid for this. That damn samurai's such a pain in the ass.
You surprised me when you agreed to come along despite how hard this would be. Don't tell me that Kurima has grown on you.
I'd pick working for free over getting busted by the cops any day. I'll just have to be satisfied with the sight of that bastard after these guys worked him over.
You must be friends of the samurai.
Why does everyone think that?
You go on ahead.
Are you ready to talk now?
I did it. I killed Masumi.
You already know that! Where are the guns? Where did you hide them, and who did you give them to? We know it's more than one man can handle.
The goods? You mean the opium?
So you want to play dumb, huh? You must be freezing now. Let me warm you up.
Gotcha, asshole! Don't know what you said, but I know I don't have time for it! Hey, you dead? Damn it, Samurai. Say something. Raizo!
You're here. I don't understand.
Well, you know. Couldn't miss this. You finally got around to getting knocked down a peg.
I was never placed onto pegs.
Not literally. Hey, you good?
Now we're discussing how my boat was raided, and the man we spoke of is gone.
This wasn't the magistrate. It was too fast for the pajama police. This was someone else.
Who else could it have been?
You and I are a pair of unsavory businessmen, but we do not deal in the lives of men. But where there is a need, there is a market. And here in Nagasaki, there's a group of outlaws who will undertake any task for a price. These vagabonds have been causing us quite a bit of trouble as of late. They're called Ribenji.
Revenger.
All right. You learn anything useful?
I did. They weren't working with Matsumine.
Well, there goes Isarizawa's theory. So then why bother kidnapping you?
Apparently, Matsumine had already collected his cargo.
Well, where is it?
I have no idea where it could be, but they assumed that I did. Matsumine bought an obscene amount of opium, smuggled it into the country. And now, it's hidden somewhere in Nagasaki. Yui. No, please. Yui. Father, Yui. I thought I could end everything by killing Matsumine. How foolish I was to think it was ever that simple.
Can you see which card you should play?
I see it! Koi Koi!
Dang, you sure know your stuff, kid.
Don't play with Hanafuda in the house. It's illegal.
Relax, Hana. We're only playing for fun.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's just for fun. All right. But you better not come whining to me if you grow up to be a mess like Soji. Oh, hey. Have you and Raizo been fighting or something?
Yeah? We're never not fighting.
I'm serious. He stopped coming downstairs and I don't know why.
He's busy right now is all. Don't worry about it. He just needs space. You owe me one, dumbass.
I'm confused. Why are we here so late?
Just wait. You'll find out soon.
Good evening, venerable sirs. I hope that you will honor us with your prayers again tonight.
What? Why are these women here?
Women? Look again, fool.
They're all male prostitutes?
Indeed they are. Which means we wouldn't be committing the sin of lying with a woman.
But why?
These beauties you see before you are not impure women.
into anything.
This is true. Our role is to assist the lost so they may find the true joys of enlightenment.
Yes, please forgive me. Though I think we can all agree it would be such a shame if Seku were to remain a monk.
Sister, that's perfect. Imagine him in a kimono, hairy grown. He could be quite fetching.
Seems we've made a divine connection.
So your family tasked you with coming here to Nagasaki, but then you were poisoned by opium and forced into prostitution. I'm so sorry.
My family's still in Edo, and as far as I know, they think I'm dead. Do you have any siblings?
I don't.
I have one. A younger brother. I know he'll do well as the head of the family. It's my one bit of peace.
This doesn't have to be your life.
If I could bite my vendetta into a gold coin.
Don't say that. Stacking sin atop sin solves nothing.
I'm trapped here. What else can I do?
You could always join a temple. The Buddha accepts all, no matter what kind of life they've lived.
How can I leave after all this?
There must be a way you can be free.
I hope so.
Oh dear. Is something wrong with your ceremonial medicine?
No, it's fine.
No amount of lipstick can turn a man into a better liar. I can see it on that pretty face of yours that something's on your mind. Did that monk put strange ideas in your head?
No, ma'am. He was just kind to me, that's all.
Would you like to know more about him? The reason he became a monk was that he lost his family in a pandemic. He had a younger brother who'd be around your age now had he survived.
I had no idea.
It is tragic for a man like him to be haunted by such a dark shadow. Unless he finds his salvation through you.
What's that?
Smoking is but one of many ways for you to take your medicine.
刘大人，
进来。
这是叫做化元气的西药没错。
Good monk, would you come and read a sutra for the deceased? Please, sir, the child was only 3 years old.
I can't. My sins have taken me far from the Buddha's path. I'm so sorry.
I had thought those nuns were the genuine article, and never would have guessed the real reason they were rebuilding that old temple.
It seems they have a very specific clientele, the kind who can't openly go to red light districts. And it's not just flesh. They provide opium to their guests as well.
Yup. And if a pretty customer happens to catch their eye, they recruit them by getting them addicted. That place is such a well-oiled machine, it practically runs itself.
What is it about stuck-up pious people that makes them so easy to trick?
Sakata the Magistrate, Azumiya the Merchant, and now nuns. Who else is dealing opium?
We have no way of knowing. Those first two may well have been controlling its flow in the city.
And if you don't control the flow, your market's bound to get flooded with product and prices will drop.
So since we killed them, there's more opium?
Possibly. There's also Matsumine's missing goods. That could be enough to saturate the market.
Do you think Chinatown finally found it?
This is all just speculation. We only know one thing for certain. Someone needs to fulfill the revenge.
Excuse me.
And here I thought he was finally lightening up, but no.
It would be best if you were to keep an eye on him. I fear he might run off on his own since opium is at the core of this.
I'm sorry, but do you want me to die? You try getting in that idiot's way when he's on a tear. He just might cut you in half.
Not if you're there. You can stop him before he's too far gone.
That's easier said than done, boss.
Wait, what?
You don't have to do that. Just let a professional sharpen it.
You can learn a lot from a sword, and most smiths can tell when one has taken a life.
They can? Well, I'm sure if you ask the boss man, he'd find one who could keep their mouths shut.
How could I entrust my sword to another? I can't even trust myself.
What?
What in the world was that? Some kind of demon? What kind of monster murders nuns in a temple? You'll be going straight to hell for this!
Oh no, I don't like the sound of that. But I'm pretty sure if hell exists, we're already there.
They're here! We'll have to deal with them ourselves! These are professionals. So be on your guard. Have you lost your nerve?
Before the eyes of Holy Saint Mary full of grace. For your sins and iniquities, you shall repent.
So these are the infamous Revengers. In time, I will make them captives to joy just like all the others.
For a nun, she's very good at running for her life. Must have picked up a lot of vendettas over the years.
Let me go after her.
Never a dull moment with you around, is there? Just don't forget.
As I thought.
Gorin.
It was you.
That's Jigen Ryu, yes? Which tells me you're fast, but are you fast enough?
Too slow.
A valiant effort, but that alone won't keep you alive.
Until the next we meet, my wonderfully naive samurai.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Not now. I can't die here like this.
Finally. Why is killing women always so damn unpleasant?
Two at once, I see. Very well, then.
Surprise, buddy. It's 3-on-1. Let's go. Is that guy even human?
I apologize for summoning you like this, as I am aware of your weak constitution.
Sir, let me assure you that it is my honor to risk life and limb to answer your call. Now then, how may I be of service? I see Mr. Shishido from the Nagasaki Trade Union is here with us, so I assume this is no small matter.
I'm afraid that's true. Administrator, have you heard of something called bitten gold?
It's a superstition among the merchants, yes? A rather absurd rumor where if you offer up a gold coin with bite marks on it, your nemesis will die soon afterward. Or so I've been told.
A ridiculous tale. The rumor likely began with some rogue getting paid to kill someone and then grew from there. Now it seems to have taken on a life of its own.
Perhaps. But can we afford to ignore a rumor if it's linked to Mr. Sakata's death?
I was not aware of this.
Sir, Sakata's death was due to a sudden illness.
Not quite. This was brought to me by someone in a position to collect it. Here. The trade union had gifted this to Mr. Sakata, so I can verify its authenticity.
The ankle is covered in blood? How could you have missed something like this?
I don't recall seeing it before, sir.
Mr. Sakata was a decent man. His efforts had earned him the respect of the union. It's not inconceivable that those same efforts could inspire someone to bite a gold coin.
Yasarizawa, I want you on this.
Sir. If only Sakata was still around to discover how much of a fan of his you were. That bastard would probably be grinning ear to ear.
I don't doubt he would. I hope his killers are brought to justice.
Well, when it's the high and mighty General Overseer asking, I can hardly say no, can I? I'm still busy trying to figure out who killed that Satsuma samurai. There's no telling when I'll have the time to investigate this curse of the bitten gold.
Oh, I'm not sure about that. You'd be surprised how things can connect. Take this samurai killer you're after. Who knows what leads they might provide in finding Mr. Sakata's killer?
That would be a crazy coincidence. As you know, I'm a busy man, so I'm done screwing around with you. You should be grateful, because I'm the one who got Sakata killed. That asshole. He was so full of himself he started dealing in opium. A Nagasaki full of junkies. That's got to be bad for business.
Not exactly. The work of a merchant is always changing. Your job is to sell rice in famine and medicine during a plague. And well, in times of opium...
You knew? Of course you did.
Word is that your meteoric rise has been in no small part due to your handling of opium crime. It makes you wonder, what would happen if it all suddenly dried up?
Are you thinking about picking up where Sakata left off?
Who can say? Perhaps you'd join me for tea. We could pay our respects to Mr. Sakata.
Let me tell you something. I had a girl I liked to visit, and I saw firsthand what opium did to her. I was willing to laugh this off when it was just between me and Sakata, but I'll make it ugly if this escalates.
What an interesting choice of weapon you have there.
Oh yeah. I had to use my family heirloom to cover my tab at the entertainment district. Don't care though. It works. I pass out at the sight of blood anyway.
Still, you never know what might happen. Surely you don't intend to use it if you have to commit seppuku.
Well, maybe you could help me out if it ever comes to it. I'm sure a big shot like you knows someone who can slice my head off. Nice and clean. You know, as long as there's a head, gold can still be bit. Just something for you to remember for the future.
I shall endeavor to keep it in mind. But if it's true, perhaps I should bite a gold coin. For the well-being of my operation, you understand.
Why would you want to avenge Sakata?
Oh, I don't. You see, while I'm loath to admit this, the residents of Chinatown have been searching high and low for a hoard of opium as of late. It's a bit of an issue for me.
As it happens, I'm already dealing with that, so you can be a good little rich boy and back off until it's resolved.
That's very reassuring to hear. But still, it never hurts to have a backup or two.
In that case, bite all the gold or jerky you like, I don't care.
Very well then, I'll do just that.
Your choice of subject surprised me.
I don't know if I should be allowed to paint the woman I drove to end her life. It feels so wrong. But still, even when I close my eyes, she's there. I can't escape her. It's like I have no choice.
Many artists in pursuit of mastering their craft find themselves drawn to certain motifs their entire lives. It seems you are one such person. That's all it is.
I see.
If you're in need of anything, you can simply speak to the master of that shop.
Is that why you took me out today?
Your pseudonym, Taishin. Did you come up with it yourself?
Oh, about that. I took a character from your name for it. Should I have not?
I'm honored that you did. I used this place a long time ago, when I was just starting out as an artist. But from today forward, it'll be Taishin's retreat. It is a bit of a walk from the city, but I imagine you prefer the quiet of this place.
It's mine?
Very soon you'll be so in demand that you won't have time to sleep, let alone eat. Which is good. Then you'll be able to put Raizo Kurima to rest. And the life of Taishin the artist can begin.
I could bury my past. Can such selfishness be forgiven?
It's not a matter of what can be forgiven, but what you choose to do. The man who placed the vision of St. Mary on my back is dead. So I made a choice. I decided that I would carry his frustrations and the frustrations of those who died in the way he did. It seemed the appropriate thing to do. We're all like that. Every Revenger has a story. Some bloodier than others. Teppas and Neos are such that they can't live normal lives. You, however, are an exception. As Taishin, you have the rare opportunity to create a new life for yourself.
I have no need for a new life. The karma I have wrought by killing my father-in-law and then my superior is unresolved. I cannot rest until this matter, in all its hidden depths, is dealt with once and for all.
I see. What about after?
After?
When all the scores have been settled, what will you do then? What reason would you have to keep killing?
It would have been easier for everyone if he said he was gonna quit.
Have you been following me, Neo?
No, I've been here cleaning up the place like you asked. I was waiting to see what he said before I decided if I needed to kill him or not. Was that a bad idea? I thought leaving was against the rules. Why'd you even bring it up in the first place?
I'm trying to see whether he deserves to die or not. That's all there is to it.
Oh, good. This whole thing was just a big test for him then. Another summons from the chapel?
Most likely it's regarding our excursion into Chinatown. It was a rogue operation, so I assumed they'd call on me sooner or later.
Welcome, sir.
Do you have room?
There's a seat in the back.
Hello and welcome, sir. Would you like some sake?
That won't be necessary. I would like something to eat, though.
Oh, you don't drink, Mr. Samurai?
No, it's not that. I've changed my mind. I'd like a bottle.
Right away, sir. Honey! 1 bottle.
Oh, sure thing.
As Taishin, you have the rare opportunity to create a new life for yourself. I see. What about after? When all the scores have been settled, what will you do then? What reason would you have to keep killing?
Now that is the face of a troubled man, if I've ever seen one.
Sorry about this, but you'll have to share the table. Here's your sake, sir.
Hope you don't mind me imposing upon you like this.
Are you a traveling priest?
For the most part. Just not as pious as I should be. I'm on a pilgrimage to all 88 holy shrines of the nation on the trail of sins committed by all. And that about covers my story.
May I ask you a question? Is it possible to atone for the crime of murder by embarking on a pilgrimage?
You've got a wicked sense of humor for a samurai.
Oh, do I?
You mean you don't see it? As a priest, my job is to perform funeral rites and say prayers for the dead, whereas a samurai's job is to make the dead I pray for.
That doesn't sound like something a priest would say.
Well, here's something else that doesn't sound all that priestly.
Condemning killing is a big whimsical joke. All life is sustained by taking of another life, just like this meal that we're currently enjoying. Not even vegetarians are safe from that fact. I mean, if you turn a forest into farmland, what happens to the plants and animals from before? And there are decent ways to kill things. For example, taking a life with a bow and arrow is far more respectful than doing it with money.
What are you saying?
It's not like it's that complicated. Whatever you do, be it carpentry or merchantry, it's got a lifespan. So by offering coin in exchange for labor, you have by some measure bought a portion of the lifespan of whoever sold it or provided the service. There's a reason it's called a livelihood, and money is what keeps it all going. But like all double-edged swords, with every labor exchange, there's a comparable amount of life lost in the process.
How can that be? By that logic, there's no meaningful difference between a samurai who kills with their own hands and a girl buying flowers at a shop.
I'd expect no less from a samurai. You're all quick to grasp matters of life and death. It's true, see? Just like you kill with a sword, the average person kills with coin. There's no meaningful difference between the two. So relax. You're fine. Don't go wasting any more of your time worrying over something as trivial as having killed someone.
Forgive me. I fear I'm drunk. Ma'am, your money's on the table.
Hold on, sir. This is way too much.
I paid for the priest as well.
That's sweet. You have my thanks, samurai.
Be able to forgive you or your men for your unsanctioned exploits in Chinatown. We can make an exception this time, but only because we have learned the name of the true sinner. There is a poison in Nagasaki. Its hold grows deeper with each passing day. The city's on a knife edge. It could fall without God's condemnation. Yet in spite of all that, another party is seeking the missing opium. Liu Wenlin of Chinatown. He must be kept from what he seeks, no matter the cost.
Father, this coin does not bear the bite of vengeance.
Can you truly not feel it? Vengeance was burnt into that coin, not bit. Where do you think it could have been scorched so?
Shimabara?
That's correct. The faithful martyred in that land have been crying out. They are awaiting a revenge worthy of their sacrifice. And to that end, they have entrusted this gold to us. Is that not enough for you? I sense doubt.
I do not doubt their cries for revenge. Only their target. So why Liu?
You do not have time to play this game. Liu's people are searching the city for Matsumine's opium as we speak. If that happens, then all will be lost. There are no other Revengers whom I can entrust this to. You will take the gold, along with the vengeance it bears, and in the name of God, strike that man down.
I've never even touched one of these big boys before. Well, I guess we must be doing something right. I thought for sure we were dead meat when they found out about Chinatown. That's one bet I didn't expect to pay out.
Where are the teeth marks of a vendetta?
Huh? Hey, you're right. It's just burnt.
The chapel requested us specifically for this task. They want us to kill Liu Wenlin, and they want it done soon.
This certainly isn't a standard revenge mission. So why would they go out of their way for us?
That I don't know.
Come on! Obviously they're forking over big money because they know how tough of a job it'll be. And I'd say this is fair compensation. Especially considering that technically they should be mad at us right now.
I'm not sure.
Don't you start wringing your hands about this too. So long as we stayed on the trail of Matsumine's missing opium, you knew at some point we'd have to deal with Liu. Now we're getting paid to.
That reminds me of something Yuan said. Revenge isn't about the money. It's about the depth of a grudge bitten into it.
Yeah, but if the people arranging the revenges say it's okay without a bite, then shouldn't it be? They gave us this job, so we gotta do it. It's that simple. Besides, a grudge is a grudge. It's not like all of them are deserved. What happens when we start sweating over every job that comes our way? At that point, we'd just be killing whoever we felt like. Am I right or am I right, boss? Boss man?
You know you'd have to kill Yuan before you could go after Liu, right?
What? I would not.
Yes, you would. Yuan always says that we can't kill without bitten gold, and that gold's not been bitten. You should know better, Soji. He'll kill you if you keep this up. Personally, I'm on the fence. It could be fun to have it out with Yuan.
Would you knock it off? There's no point in us fighting each other.
What else are we supposed to do? Yuan makes the rules.
So what? We're just supposed to throw all this gold back in the Chapel's face? I mean, we could.
But we all know the Chapel would never let us get away with turning down a direct request.
They were the ones who asked us to break the rules. They're in the wrong here.
That's a good point. So, are we gonna kill everyone from the Chapel then?
Are you really making jokes right now? You're all insane! We'd have to fight every other Revenger in Nagasaki! Screw that! All the luck in the world couldn't cover those odds! Please tell me you're not seriously considering this.
We need to find out what the Chapel is really after. Then we can decide our next move. We are Revengia. We're no one's lapdogs.
Damn right we're not. I wouldn't be surprised if this was all some kind of elaborate test. They probably want to see how much we're willing to wag our tails for them.
What's your problem, Soji?
Shut up! We're out of options. The Chinatown. Do that thing you did with the Doan Company job.
I don't wanna.
Look, if Leo's the kind of dirtbag who deserves to die, then you're bound to find someone willing to bite that, so just go do it! Do it before the Chapel figures out what we're doing. If anyone in this room doesn't like this plan, say something now, because it's all I got!
Neo, do as Soji asked, please. We need you. This could help us learn the Chapel's true goals.
Oh, jeez. This is too much work.
I could say the exact same thing! How did we go from needing to kill you to bite marks, infighting, and maybe pull on rebellion?
We know it's true that Liu's after Matsumine's opium. That said, we don't know why.
Thank you ever so much for coming all this way to see me. I hope the journey wasn't too much trouble.
It's fine. We're merely an itinerant clergy with no real end destination in mind. A call goes out and we answer, no matter where it is. Having said that, I do have one question for you. Why call us specifically? I'm sure there are plenty of folks around who'd be willing to take your gold.
Oh, well. Sadly, it's because I can't trust any of my other options.
That's surprising. Because I heard there was a pack of mad dogs around these parts who were bold enough to even go up against the magistrate, provided you could make it worth their while.
Yes, I know them. However, that particular pack has been giving their owners a hard time lately. It's a bit of an embarrassing topic of conversation for me.
They must be quite the troublemakers. A dog that's broken its collar can sometimes be even more dangerous than a wolf. I suppose they're the reason why you called on us.
And is that going to be a problem for you?
Not in the slightest. We'd be knocking on the doors of our own families if that's what the bitten gold called for. So long as we have that, we'll do anything. Just leave your mark and we can get started.
Wonderful. Let's get that out of the way, shall we? Goodness, how I hate them.
Oh, shit.
Seems you're one of his people. Why's a rat like you sneaking into my town?
We want to know what it is you're planning.
You insist on underestimating me. Draw your sword.
You've been hunting for the missing opium shipment. Why do you want it?
How foolish can you people be, truly?
If I'm a fool for trying to stop a man who's letting people be destroyed by opium, then so be it.
You're what?
This is addressed to the Qing Imperial Commissioner, Lin Zeshui.
This just got a whole lot messier.
Ready or not, we've come on the tides of revenge.
Where'd that shot come from?
I don't know.
Neo! Just hold on. A doctor's on the way.
Wait, you're telling me he's still kicking?
Who are you?
Okay, cool it with the scary face. We'll be finishing things up here for you. So just go home or something. Hey, be careful with those things!
Back off! You're trying to mess with our big payday, and I won't stand for that. You should know this was a first-come, first-served kind of gig.
Wait, what are you... Where's he going? I thought you said he was your kill.
Hey, shut up. It's complicated.
He's hurt. They have him now.
He won't last much longer. And now we know what mad dogs we're dealing with.
They're protecting him, but why?
It is an odd behavior from alleged revengers.
So what now?
Let's leave. I think we've done enough for today. We still need to make a proper introduction. Call back Yotaro before he does something stupid.
Sir.
Man, this is so damn annoying. I'll just kill you!
Dumbass.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out, man. See? Aren't you glad you waited? Catch you later.
Hey! What is up with that guy?
Just kill me, Revenger.
I can't do that. No one's bitten any gold.
You fool.
Now, why do you want the opium?
I don't. No one should want that wretched filth.
I see. So we want the same thing.
What's that?
The opium shipment Matsumine brought into Nagasaki must be found and burnt until no trace of it remains. At any cost.
but the English had little that the Qing wanted in return. To remedy this, the English started selling India-produced opium.
You bust your ass for years just to learn a trade, only to get hooked on opium. Talk about a twisted joke.
It says here it spread throughout the country like wildfire, which made it difficult to regulate. Moreover, there were the English to think of. A ban on opium would only serve to upset them and their profits. But despite that, the Qing Emperor tried to eradicate opium from within his borders. He appointed an administrator to act as his proxy, one well known for having a pristine reputation. The Imperial Commissioner, Lin Zixi.
What's Lia's role then? Is it supposed to be like a vassal who reports directly to the Shogun?
Do we care? This is all stuff happening overseas. What's any of it have to do with us?
When the wind blows, the barrel maker profits. You'd be surprised by the way things can connect in this world.
That's dumb.
That must have been one hell of a wind then. It blew this whole nightmare right into our laps.
Come back! You're in no condition to be moving.
Let go of me!
Back to work. I notified your people in Chinatown that you survived the attack. But given your condition, you should remain here.
What's a hired killer like you doing playing at being a doctor, Revenger?
This isn't a game for me. And we only kill when we're settling vendettas. As of right now, we have no reason to kill an agent of the Imperial Commissioner. You'll be safe with us.
We're not your enemy. Both of us want the opium destroyed. We can help you.
You must be out of your mind, assassin.
There's no need to be so brusque. Though, I see why you would. If it helps, Kurima lost everything thanks to that opium. His family, his clan, everything that he held dear is gone. Take this. We can help each other, but we need to know the full story.
Please, Liu.
It all goes back to the English. Their merchants don't want to be investigated for smuggling opium, so they hide their shipments in nearby ports. Singapore, Calcutta, even here in Nagasaki. Matsumine learned about the opium coming into the city and saw it as a chance for easy profit.
So he waited for the right moment and then took it for himself.
It's always the biggest fools who think they're the most clever. The shipment was too much opium to manage. He'd have to sell it back to the English, and at a fraction of what it's worth.
He would, if Kurima hadn't killed him before it got to that point. The opium went missing after his death, likely snatched up by someone.
Yes, it could have been taken by any number of greedy Japanese groups. Or the English. I've also heard the Imperial Commissioner has many enemies. Perhaps a Qing faction has it now.
This is a matter for my country. You people have no place in this conflict. What? You bastards.
What you need most right now is rest. We'll talk more later. Don't worry, you're safe.
Well, great. I let my eyes get bigger than my stomach, and now I've got nothing. It serves me right for acting like an amateur. Damn it.
What's wrong with you now? You're looking more pitiful than usual.
Shut up. Hey, question. What exactly is this job?
You don't have a job, Soji.
Come on. I'm serious.
You mean Revenger stuff?
I thought we had a pretty straightforward thing going here. We get a bit in coin, then we hunt some people down and kill them. It's not supposed to get messy. So how in the hell did we end up on the hook for some king big shot?
What else were we supposed to do? We can't kill him because no one wanted to bite the coin.
Yeah, I know. But that doesn't mean we have to help the guy either. We had plenty of opportunities to ditch him and walk away. Now we're sheltering the guy we were assigned to kill. And you do know what that means for us, right?
Yeah, sure. We're not gonna get paid.
This is way beyond not getting paid, Neo. By helping you, we're going to war with the Chapel, which sucks. Plus all the crap going on with the King and the English. Why do we need to be a part of any of it? What the hell are we gonna do?
You could try to stop worrying about it because it's clearly not helping. I'm sure Ewan will think of a way out of this.
He's part of the problem. Ever since he started acting like the samurai, he's dead set on helping this guy, which is why I'm so worried. Man, when did our simple revenge business get to be this damn complicated?
At least we finally learned what Liu's been after. Now all that's left is to figure out who shot him and who took the missing opium. So many questions with so little time.
Given who he works for, there's no shortage of people who would want him dead.
Let's tackle one big problem at a time, shall we? First, we need to learn why the Chapel wanted Liu dead. It's possible that they know who he is, and why he's here. It would imply the Chapel's working alongside those who took the opium. If not alongside, then for them at the very least. It makes me wonder if their ultimate goal in giving us that gold coin was to see how agreeable we'd be to helping them distribute the opium.
It is possible.
So what are we gonna do then? Have they reached out to you?
Not as of yet.
Then we're in a bad way. They'd have caught on to us by now. We have to assume they know we're protecting Liu, and that it's because we learned who he really is.
I'll be going to the chapel on the Sabbath, regardless if they know or not.
To do what?
What I can. I'll confess the truth. I also have to return the gold, now that we know Liu's whole story. We don't know how they'll react, but I might not come back. Take charge if I don't.
There's still the matter of Kurima. So, be safe.
Teppa will be back with more medicine soon.
I don't need your medicine. I need to get back to Chinatown.
Calm down. You'll open your wound again.
I have to report back even if it kills me. Commissioner Lin has staked his life on expelling that opium. It's my duty to make sure that it can never return to my homeland.
What about you? Surely some would mourn your death.
What difference does that make in the face of duty? Have you forgotten what a warrior's purpose is?
I'll protect you the best I can.
刘大人在那之后还没有跟我们联系吗？
现场留下了大量的血迹，说不好。
胡说什么？当然不会有事的。
我们也联系了长期交易所的人，只要大人健在，一定会联系我们的。就只能这样干等下去吗？外面怎么了？
Surprise! Sorry to bust in like this. The trade union says hi.
Who are you?
Don't worry about learning our names. We're not going to be here for all that long. We were just passing by and thought we'd pop in for a bit of revenge.
You'll pay for what you've done!
Oh.
We've come on the tides of revenge.
Aww. Why'd you have to take them both out yourself? This is why no one likes you.
The doctor told me about what happened between you and Matsumune. You've already fulfilled your revenge. Why are you still pursuing the opium?
She still haunts me. I can't stop.
Who was she?
Someone I let die. And the opium was at the center of it all.
Now you're running in circles, all thanks to a broken heart.
Did I offend you?
No. There's no reason to be offended by the truth.
What is wrong with you?
这是什么呀？刚才那个日本商人说是你订的，就放在这儿了。我订的？没有啊，里面装的什么？这是有吗？嗯
？What was that?
Wait here. I'll be back.
Do you know what happened? We saw the fire in the port. What is going on?
Everyone please, calm down and stand back!
Fine then. But you die too.
Be gone! Or be cut down!
You... This is just pitiful. I couldn't even take one of them with me.
Stop talking. You'll aggravate your wound.
Forget about that. What of my men? Even in the port, the Commissioner entrusted me with soldiers and ships, and I don't even know who took them from me. Everyone. They're all gone. I failed. This is all my fault.
Then live so you can even the score. Make them pay.
It's too late. I can't fight. Bullshit. Show me. I see. You are a fool. Just like me. Hey! Opium took my sister from me. I hate it so much and it's still out there. I can't die. Not here. Not now. That poison needs to be destroyed before it hurts anyone else.
It will. Trust me.
But how?
Leave your mark. Let us take up your cause.
I'm so sorry. I failed. Please forgive me.
The fact that you couldn't take out a half-dead Chinese man really makes me question why you're here, Sute. It's beyond pathetic.
I am pathetic.
You're not a parrot, boy, so try and apologize like you've got at least one straight thought in that head.
Sada, Shishido wants you.
Fine, fine. You lucked out, kid. I'm not in the mood to explain to our client why I had to crush your skull and get your mongrel brains all over his nice lawn. Well, this certainly is an unexpected twist. You're saying that Raizo Kurima and his allies are wholly unaffiliated with you and your organization?
Yes. The chapel has nothing to do with these rogue elements you've mentioned.
I wish you would have revealed this to us sooner. Sada could have gone after Liu properly instead of erring on the side of caution.
Don't worry about us. We'll get the job done one way or another. In truth, I think what happened in Chinatown is more pressing.
He's right. What Raizo and his accomplices did was dreadful. The gall of them. Assaulting a community under the protection of the Nagasaki Trade Union in broad day. Something must be done about these scoundrels.
I wholeheartedly agree.
Oh, joy. Then if it's all right, I think I'd like to bite some gold.
And God will forgive you.
I'm glad to hear it. Well then, Shishido shall humbly leave the mark of my grudge.
Thy will be done. And may God bless Nagasaki.
It is a shame what happened to poor old Liu.
I'm sorry our brat wasn't up to finishing the job. But from what I could tell, he's probably dead by now anyway.
Sorry. I wasn't clear. No. I meant I'm sad that he died without learning the truth. All that hard work to find what was right under his nose. Imagine the face he'd make if he'd known. I wish I could have seen it.
I'm sure that would have been a sight to see.
I'm not too upset about it, though. Our Chinese friend was too much of a fool to live any longer.
This is quite the stash you've got here. You could sell it to the Qing and make a hefty fortune. Even if they tried to short you, all you'd have to do was threaten to hand it over to the English, and they'd come around.
I wouldn't dream of it. I would be an absolute fool to simply give up such a wonderful treasure as this. See, while money is indeed a powerful temptress, her hold can only last so long. But opium, she will make you dance until you die.
Well, that is something now, isn't it? I assume Nagasaki will be the stage for your grand opium dance?
Yes. Doesn't that sound delightful?
You guys stepped in it this time. The magistrate won't stop yelling about your little field day in Chinatown. Was it that necessary to do it in broad daylight? Because now my boss really wants the Ribinji to not have heads.
What makes him think we're responsible?
He got a hot tip from everybody's favorite Nagasaki trade union rep, the great and powerful Shishido. Aided by the infamous Raizo Kurima, you guys swiped Matsumine's opium. Then with some unnecessary dramatic flair, you went after Lin and the Qing emissaries who'd been sent to retrieve it.
This is all happening oddly fast. Chinatown is protected by the trade union. Why the cover-up? It only serves to tarnish the union's reputation. You would think that would put pressure on them to find the true culprit.
Yeah, you'd think so. And yet they're still dead set on saying it was you guys who did it. Why do you suppose that is? Go.
Because they know. They're protecting who's responsible.
Come on, man, you're sharper than that.
The Union is behind everything. They had Liu killed, and were responsible for the attack on Chinatown.
Now we're getting somewhere.
But Liu was a Qing agent sent here to dispose of the opium we allegedly took. Opium that could disrupt their operations. Why take it?
Well, I highly doubt they called a meeting and put the plan to a vote. There's a bad boy. Any idea who this loose cannon might be?
The Union's General Overseer, Simon Shishido.
Bingo. Here's where things get worse. That bastard said he was gonna bite some gold for those poor folks in Chinatown, so now you have that to deal with too. It seems our friend wants to get in good with that foreign priest while taking you and yours out of the picture. I'm sure you've figured out a way to play this, but I highly suggest that plan of yours has an exit strategy. I can always hook you up with a job waving a little GT around. It comes with me having your back.
I appreciate that, but my odd jobs keep me chronically busy. I'm afraid assisting you is beyond me at this time.
Why do you always have to be difficult?
Why would Shishido do all this? He's poised to take over the trade union. Why harm it?
He's also responsible for the opium socket that was pumping into the city. And why he was gunning for me so hard. At first I assumed that Shishido was just some bored little rich shit playing with fire. How wrong I was. Things don't look good. Might be time for me to retire. Because that son of a bitch is serious about turning all of Nagasaki into one giant opium den.
But why?
Hell if I know.
Very well then. Seems we need to do a little digging. See what's been buried.
Knock it off, Soji! Some of us need sleep! What happened here?
That is one slippery bastard.
It would seem they've discovered where we live.
Well, one of them did see our faces.
What now, then?
Now we get the hell out of here. Go find someplace to lie low. We're not gonna drag Han and her family into this.
I must say, it is rather something.
This is the final piece from the renowned Tenzan. I was hoping you would all spend the day in remembrance of him with me.
Tenzan died? Had he fallen ill or befallen some tragedy recently?
I heard he was struggling with his wife's passing. He was so overcome with grief he started using opium.
Stop that. Those are only just rumors.
His passing is a great loss, but he did leave us with a compelling glimpse into the nature of man.
I see it now. How could I have missed something so obvious? It's magnificent.
I'm sure his surviving family is honored by your patronage, Mr. Shishido.
I'm saddened to say that Tenzan was only able to finish the cup portion before he breathed his last. So then, Mr. Usui, what do you say to picking up the mantle and finishing Tenzan's final work?
I'm sorry, why Mr. Usui?
Is that why he's here?
Your gifts are exactly what it needs. I'm sure of it. You could make it transcendent.
I appreciate your offer and your faith in my skills. However, I'm afraid that I must decline.
I'm most disappointed, Mr. Usui, as I believe your artistry is the only one worthy of this teacup. Why do you so humbly refuse?
Very well. I disagree with your assessment. It is no teacup, but rather a failed work by a late great artist. As a fellow artist, I wish to respect that, so I refused.
I understand. But how many times has a craftsman cried failure, only for those very same failures to later be reappraised as exquisite works of art?
That is what you think this is?
Yes, profoundly so. This is a masterpiece, one Tenzan was born to bring into this world.
Speaking of master artists, is that the artist the city is abuzz about?
It is. Quite difficult to come by, though, but I think it was well worth the effort.
He's even better than they say.
It's like a living image of someone.
I agree. Though I'm curious as to who inspired him to take up the brush. He must be a very cruel someone.
What makes you say that?
Why, his choice in subject, of course. As I recall, this woman is no longer living. And this scroll reeks of the despair and self-condemnation that comes from letting a loved one die. It's as if the artist was carving into his own flesh with each brushstroke.
People process their grief in a wide variety of ways. There are those who drink or wallow, some create. I believe Taishin is one such person.
That could be. It makes me excited to see more from him. He can reproduce the memory of a lost one so clearly it's almost like they've come back. What agony it must be to be reminded of their death over and over again. I wonder what will become of this artist if he survives this torment.
No one can know for certain, but I believe he can find salvation, if he can continue facing down the pain of his loss.
Would it be worth it, though? What would this so-called salvation do for him other than clearing away the clouds of his grief? How painfully asinine. Salvation brings about such pedestrian turns. This creator has no need for such things. Pain is far more energizing. I prefer a suffering powerful enough to shatter both body and mind. I feel it produces much finer art than any catharsis.
It's going to be a while before you're fully recovered, so don't push yourself too hard.
Of course. Thank you, Doctor.
Well, it seems it's about time for supper.
Radish again.
Yeah, come on, Doc. Making a whole meal out of one radish was impressive the first time. But we're right next to the water. Can't you spice it up with some fish or something?
If you want to act like some annoying kids, then you'll eat what I fix you.
Hey, be nice, Doc. The guys who attacked my place are probably watching it. If I step foot back there, they're liable to burn the whole place to the ground. And then you'd get burned alive rushing in there to save me.
I'm not here by choice. Raizo's so weird. He just spends all day scowling blank-faced at Yuan's floor. He makes it impossible to hang around there.
If you both are planning to extend your stay here, how about helping out a little?
Nah, all that Western medicine shit you do just goes right over my head.
I'm good at killing people, not keeping them alive. Speaking of, when's our next Revenger job going to be?
How the hell should I know? We're still in the middle of a fight with the chapel, remember?
That might be resolved soon. In fact, Yuan should be visiting with them about now. Depending on how all that goes, he might come back with some more work for us.
Wait, what? The boss went to the chapel alone?
The Liu matter has been more or less settled, which means he has to go back and report in about it. He also has to return that gold coin they try to push on us.
That's insane! Even if some of us weren't being hunted right now, it's still way too dangerous. How do we know he'll come back alive? Come on!
We don't.
So you just let him go? Did you even attempt to talk him out of it?
Wouldn't change anything. If Yuan wants to do something, he's gonna do it.
Damn it!
Don't get mad at me!
Where are you going? Dinner is almost ready.
I've suddenly lost my appetite.
We need to wait this out. I know it's not what you want, but it's the best thing we can do.
Hey, Soji, are you trying to get killed?
I'm going to a gambling den. I'm too worked up to do much else.
You were the one who said those guys could attack at any time!
Yeah, I know! But it's times like these you need to see if your luck's working.
Your failure to complete the revenge against Liu Wenlin was an unexpected disappointment. That said, the ultimate outcome was close enough to the desired one, which tells me it was God's will for this to be. So I grant mercy and forgive you for your shortcoming.
I'm grateful for that. However, I fear I cannot let that be the end of it. Liu was no villain. He was a Qing emissary sent to destroy the opium, not to unleash it. So I ask, what revenge did he inspire? Or was he targeted?
All that glitters is the golden light of a bitten coin. What arrogance you have to question the intent of your god and his chapel.
Simon Shishido. Are you familiar with that name?
I am. He's the current general overseer for the Nagasaki Trade Union, if I'm not mistaken.
So you only know of him?
That question sounds like an accusation. It pains me to hear such lack of faith from you.
I've been trying to piece that together. It started with the gold left to us by our martyred brethren. How is it possible it bore no bite of revenge? And then there's Simon Shishido. He has no grudge, no passion of any kind. All save for the twisted pleasure of watching the destruction of the lives of others. He could never leave a mark, nor could any of those corrupt enough to follow him, especially not into this precious gold. This embodiment of the faithful who suffered and died at Shimabara, only because of what they believed.
I thought I taught you better. Like the Apostle Thomas, such impertinence only serves to distance you from true faith. Just close your eyes, my child. You should be able to feel it. The vendetta of those who died in the flames still cries out from that coin, waiting to be satisfied.
Liu is dead, and now Shishido will start to distribute the opium Matsumine procured. How is that the vengeance this coin calls for? Plunging Nagasaki into hell itself?
Only the unworthy fall into hell. The righteous would never succumb to the temptations of opium. But yes, what you claim as Shishido's designs are true. However, you fail to see how they might align with God's will. His judgment is harsh, bringing wailing and gnashing of teeth. If Japan can be seduced into the inferno by the dark pleasures of opium, then this nation has fallen far enough from grace to deserve that fate.
One cannot deny humanity's propensity to sin. That is why God, in His grace, sent His Son to us. But even then, some exist beyond that salvation. It is those lost souls we Revengers serve.
That is a powerful vendetta you hold in your hands.
This was Liu Wenlin's final act. All his rage and pain, he gave to us to resolve. The pain of his deception, and rage at those who killed his men. And all for the sake of opium.
How can a revenger such as I ignore the cry of vengeance bitten into this coin?
So be it then. We shall let God's will reveal the worthy.
Simon Shishido. So he's the man who's responsible for Liu's death.
That and more. He also stole Matsumine's opium shipment and is on the verge of unleashing it onto Nagasaki.
I think I understand this job now. Or rather, I feel like I understand why it's important. I would be dead if I had not met you. Nor would I have learned the truth of my actions nor the crimes I was a part of. You have my thanks.
This was always your path to follow. I only helped you see it.
That may be, but thanks to you I have a chance to end this, so I might atone, and try to heal the damage that I caused with my foolishness.
What happens after that?
I shall disembowel myself. It is the noble thing to do, though I doubt Yui or Hirata would be happy with me dying like a samurai.
That does sound right, for the man called Raizo Kurima. But not for the artist Taishin.
You're right. It does sound wrong for Taishin. That life would have me face my crimes for as long as I live. Perhaps that would be a more befitting end for me.
If you do intend to live as an artist, you may need a wider variety of subjects.
That isn't possible. At least not yet. One day. Years and years from now, maybe. And then perhaps that's when Yui might smile for me again.
Hey, what's got everyone excited tonight?
This woman floated in here and asked if she could roll, and turns out she's got a knack for it. We've been living it up all night.
Next game.
You've got a lady throwing the bones?
Now then, please call out your bets. Odds. Evens.
Odds.
Evens.
Odds. Evens.
Odds.
The bets are in. Game. 7 odds.
I won!
You guys come here to gamble or ogle? Hey, why don't you call it a night? Do I know you?
And here we go.
Now please, call out your bets.
I say odds.
Evens. Odds.
Odds. Odds. Odds.
Anyone else have a bet to make?
Evens.
Good. All the bets in the house have been called. That's game. 4 evens!
Are you kidding me?
Now, please call out your bets.
Evens.
Odds.
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 6 evens.
Odds.
1 and 2 makes odd.
Evens.
10 evens.
God damn, Soji. How is it that you only ever luck out when there's a huge gamble on the table?
The die have been cast.
What's it gonna be, gentlemen? Well, how about it? Any takers?
I think that's enough for me, gentlemen.
Come on, don't quit mid-streak! Oh, shut up! You're just waiting for me to bet so you can ride my coattails. What kind of gamblers are you? Quitter!
What the hell was the nun from the chapel doing in a gambling den? And throwing the bones, no less. Better not mean something's happened to the boss man.
Why did you leave when things were just starting to get interesting? Did you drop the tools of your trade? I can help with that. You can have mine.
Hey, back off!
You've got some really dirty tricks for a holy woman.
You were doing so well tonight. You should have kept going. In a month, you'd have made yourself a fortune.
Those are mine, damn it! What the hell is the point of messing with me? At least tell me why the chapel suddenly became so damn invested in making me look like a fool!
We have our reasons.
Reasons for what? Is this revenger business? Just hand the gold over to the boss like normal!
That's no longer an option.
What do you mean? Is the boss okay?
That depends on you. Why does UN Usui harbor Raizo Kurima?
Huh? Ask someone else.
Don't do that. We've known for a while. Just like you know Kurima was supposed to have been killed at Tsurumaru Castletown in Satsuma.
Yeah, so what? That didn't happen.
Why didn't it?
I don't know!
Then I suggest you find out if you ever want to gamble in this city again.
I won't turn snitch for anyone, least of all the chapel!
You already took our money.
I didn't take it! You forced it on me!
This is bad. What in the hell is going on between the boss and that bastard samurai?
Don't talk when we're working, Sute. It's distracting.
Right, I'm sorry.
He's baiting us. He might look defenseless, but he's keeping his guard up, which means his buddies are likely nearby. I won't reveal our position with a careless shot. We're dead if I do.
But he couldn't escape from this.
And he knows it. Hell, Sakata did too. He was considering just busting Shishido and swiping the opium out from under him.
Shishido realized Sakata would never go through with it, though. It's why he offered him a deal.
Plus, it looks like the Imperial Court is content with just standing by.
The English won't care how or who gets them their opium back. Whether it's the Satsuma chief financial officer, or the general overseer of the Nagasaki Trade Union.
First, we need to figure out how Shishido's moving all that product around. You'd think it'd be more obvious.
Maybe it is.
Baiting your enemy is a lot easier when they can see you.
Seems we're both not accomplishing very much. So why did you call me here?
Why indeed?
Sorry about this, boss. But there's something big I needed to talk to you about. I've been meaning to ask you about this for a while. That one Satsuma guy Raizo killed, his almost father-in-law, he was the one who bit the gold, right? He's the whole reason we went out there in the first place?
It was Hirata's coin, correct? What brought this on?
Look, big brain stuff ain't exactly my thing, you know, boss man. So, I'm gonna need some clarification on some things.
Yes? What do you want to know?
Okay, so Raizo kills Matsumine, yeah? And then afterward, you send Neo to go and ring the bell? Boss, who'd we ring the bell for? It couldn't have been Hirata. He was already long dead by then. Did we, have another target that night? But it's not just about the bell. I noticed something familiar about that hairpin Raizo is always staring at. You were the one who made it, right? Because I've definitely seen you with it.
It is one of mine. Hirata had sought me out and commissioned it from me. It was a gift. Something for his daughter, Yui. She was Raizo's fiancée.
Here's what I don't get. Raizo told me he found it on her. But how did she have it when she was all the way out in Satsuma? I doubt Hirata would make the trip all the way from Satsuma to Nagasaki and back to pick up a hairpin. So how'd she get it?
It's probable Hirata hired a courier to deliver it to her before he was killed.
A courier? Seriously? That's the story you're going with?
This is absolutely beautiful, though I know some would think it too fancy for a country girl from Satsuma.
I've heard that your mission has you pitted against some dangerous players. I hope you exercise caution when returning home, if only to ensure your daughter receives her gift.
Then it would seem my return grows more imperative as we speak. I have a question about these Revengers you've spoken of. Is it true the cost for them to take up a cause is a single Koban coin?
So long as it's bit. Why the sudden interest in the Revengia?
An assassin is coming for me, one that I'm not sure I'll survive. I know they will never stop until they've killed me. However, he's not the reason I'm curious about the business of revenge. I bear a grudge against those responsible for smuggling opium into my home that must be resolved. A single gold coin may be enough to have my vendetta taken up, but is it enough to have it carried to Satsuma?
It would reach the very ends of the earth. I gave it to her. Her father no longer could, and she deserved to know why that was the case.
Now that's a story I can definitely believe. So, how was she? You know, after you told her about her father, she had to be a weepy mess.
So my father hired these Revenger people, and they will be the ones to ensure his death is avenged?
As is their way. Your father's vendetta has been passed to them. Now it's simply a matter of time. Don't worry. Jonoshin Matsumine, the man behind all this, will be punished. The bell will toll for your father soon.
I am grateful. But that can't be all there is. Matsumine would never have been able to leave Satsuma. He would have had to order someone to cut down my father for him.
He did. A samurai by the name of Raizo Kurima.
be.
Is he someone you know?
Yes. He's my fiancé. What kind of monster would murder his own father-in-law?
I'm sorry. I've only added to your pain.
Damn you, Raizo Kurima. Is our marriage a part of some sick, twisted plan? He said he'd give up the Kurima name to inherit the Hirata house. He said he would give his life to protect my father and me. We thought he loved us. We were a family. But he was just laughing at us the entire time! Damn him! Damn him! Damn him!
If Kurima truly is in league with Matsumine, you may rest assured, everyone will get what they deserve.
Please kill him for me. He has to pay. He has to die. I want him hunted down. Even if he runs to the ends of the earth, I need to know his death will find him. My father's vendetta will punish Matsumine, and mine punish Raizo Kurima. Take this coin, and do to him what he did to my father. Take it! Take it!
Oh, damn. She must have really hated Raizo to leave that kind of bite.
Then we learned Kurima had been tricked. I went to return the coin and explain, but I was too late. She'd passed.
And now you can't call off the job because there's no one to return the coin to, and you can't kill Raizo because he was manipulated. But we know you just decided to take pity on the poor bastard. It's why we all got wrapped up in this mess. Meanwhile, all Raizo cares about is this opium crap. He starts a fight with Chinatown, pisses off the Nagasaki trade union in the chapel. He's upended pretty much every aspect of our lives. We don't even know if we can survive a walk home anymore. Boss, I'm thinking we need a do-over.
You mean after we've taken care of this business with Shishido?
I don't care when we do it. We're supposed to be revengers. We've got ourselves some bitten gold right here. Who cares when the job gets done?
But could you really go through with it?
Huh?
You know what I mean. You've seen how much he regrets what happened.
Sure, but what's it matter? Are you telling me that we've never killed someone over a misunderstanding? Maybe they had a good reason to act like a dirtbag and just pissed off the wrong person. Or maybe they didn't but felt bad about it later. Maybe one turned over a new leaf and became an artist. You know the drill. We get gold, someone dies. We can't pretend it never came to us.
I'm surprised. Why come along today? I thought you didn't want to be a part of this.
Boss man wants me to keep an eye on you in case you decide to go nuts on us. It's not like I wanted to be stuck babysitting you on a beautiful day like this.
A day like this is when I'm most effective as bait. As an unsubtle target wandering around in the middle of the day, I will draw our enemy's attention, which gives Neo more freedom as the lookout.
I'm not sure that plan benefits anyone but the guys hunting us. You were there when Leo got shot. That bullet made no sound and left no trace. Don't come crying to me if you wind up gunned down in the street.
I leave it to you if that happens.
Don't expect me to come running to avenge you.
I do not matter. Liu bit a coin and entrusted his vendetta to us. And to Revengers, taking that gold is the same as swearing an oath. Is it not?
You're right. It is. It's a guarantee someone's gonna die.
What the hell?
Be careful. They found us.
Hey, wait. You're hit?
It just grazed my head. Are you alright?
How do you always know what to say to piss me off?
Well, do you see any movement?
Not yet. Is that good?
For you. If they made a move, you'd be dead. This begs the question, where are the others and what the hell are they up to?
How's this? A ship's been acting suspiciously. It sets out in the dead of night and returns before dawn.
That could be something. It wouldn't be going very far. I'm suddenly reminded of something I haven't had to think about in a long time. This was back when the English first set up shop here. They slapped together a lighthouse off the coast to make it safer for their ships.
It would be quite bold of the trade union if they were trespassing on English territory.
You say that, but not really. Push come to shove, they just played dumb. It would make for an ideal hiding place. Maybe a little too ideal? So, it's a trap, isn't it?
I have someone looking into it.
Never miss a beat, do you?
Man, work is so much more fun when we've got a generous client. Though it could be even more fun to just take this boat for myself and give piracy a whirl for a little while. Huh? And what's caught your eye, buddy? We're on the same old route we always use. Nothing new to see.
I'm sorry, I just started and I'm still getting used to everything.
Oh, that explains why your hands are so soft. These palms look smooth as silk.
Whoa there!
Come on! It was just getting good! Ugh. The hell?
Orders, sir?
We keep going. Their whole gang will be back soon enough. Might as well throw them a party when they return.
Hard to believe that box makes photographs. Very impressive.
Isn't it just? Capturing the rage, frustration, or sorrow inside someone. It used to take skilled artisans to capture such a fragile and delicate scene. This device changed it so now anyone can do it. In time, I'd love to have a whole fleet of these marvelous things. Tell me, what do you think of my choice of artistic subject? I wonder how her family would react if they saw her in this state.
I think she shows off your more refined tastes.
By the way, what brings you here today, Sada?
I'm afraid it's bad news. It seems our friends have discovered the island we've been using.
They finally found it? That's nice. I'd hoped they'd find it sooner.
You did?
Yes. I'm sure it'll prove to be an excellent hunting ground. Careful when putting them down. They are a wild bunch. Oh dear.
Don't worry about that. Consider it done.
You really did do a number on these. Teppa was shocked at how much use you got out of them in such a short amount of time.
Thank you for bringing them.
Tonight's mission is going to be a rather laborious endeavor. We all need to be as prepared as we can.
Forgive me.
What am I forgiving?
Everything. For dragging you all into a fight that's not yours. I'm surprised that Soji's the only one who thought to kill me over it.
Oh, good. You've been keeping up with your art.
Once the brush is in my hands, I can't stop. It's the same with a sword. It happens before I can think.
Rejoice. There is hope for you yet. This is proof. Proof you can wield something other than a sword. Even I wasn't expecting that. I assumed the sword was the only way you make your living. I thought I could help. So I invited you to become a revenger like me. I'm happy to see that you've discovered a new way of life for yourself.
Living. Am I allowed that? I don't know.
Have faith. God forgives all. The only question that remains is whether or not you can forgive yourself.
Should you suffer under the pain of a vendetta beyond your reach, engrave those feelings into a single gold coin. We will answer your call and mete out judgment in heaven's stead. We are the Blade of Vengeance. We are Revengers.
Move it!
This seems like kind of a lot of guys to kill. Should we wait?
Sadly, we can't. The others have their hands full, too. It's less than ideal, but we'll have to get rough tonight.
seeing the other crew.
I bet they already have eyes on us somewhere.
We need to keep moving. They know what we're here for. They'll be waiting for us.
Huh? There are only 3? Check again, dumbass. There's supposed to be 5.
I know. But only 3 of them were here.
I see. That means the rest went to Shishido's place.
It seems they don't respect us. That'll be their last mistake. Now we're gonna make this hurt.
I didn't expect to say this, but I'm loving the direct approach! Are you having fun too, Yuen?
You monster! Damn it!
How convenient. I'll bet you anything that's where they're holed up. What now?
Now we get them to shoot at us.
This is a big dice roll. I'm odds, you're evens. Why don't we see whose luck is working for them?
I'm game.
Alrighty.
Let's roll!
Steady as she goes!
On your head when you're keeping tight on me! Rizo!
Dumbass! Now you're dead!
If you're gonna cheat, then don't do it the same way twice, dumbass.
You're mine. Imagine needing a clear line of sight to your target. That's exactly why I don't like guns.
Damn it! I've got Doc covered. You go and do what you do best.
I will.
Well, damn. Am I just getting older, or are the youths totally incapable of doing anything right?
It's you.
It is me. Seems fate really wants one of us to die.
should go. Come on.
Sorry for dragging you into it, big guy.
Let's get to it, shall we? As you know, the merchandise you're looking to destroy is in the caves above us. But you have a problem. You gotta kill me to get to it. Now then, I know your Jijin Ryu is fast, but is it fast enough to close the gap before I draw my blade? Come on, aren't you excited to find out? It looks like the Mad Dog has a new trick. Mind if I ask where you picked this one up?
If that had been Liu, he'd have cut off your wagging tongue along with your head.
Oh, that intense Chinese fellow, huh? I'd forgotten all about that sad sack. One of the downsides of getting older, you know? Unless you've got some more tricks you want to show me, I think it's safe to say that I've got you beat. Whenever you're ready, I'd love to hear those last words of yours.
You said it didn't matter if you used a sword or a coin. It's still one person taking the life of another. If you believe that, then why are you seeking revenge?
Seems like you've got a mind like a steel trap. Yet you don't get it. We accept money in exchange for killing. I'm of the mind that our line of work is the most honest way of life there is.
You cannot buy revenge with money. A coin is only worth as much as the grudge you've bitten into it.
Are you being serious?
Did you think we came here for gold? We're Avengers, and we've come to honor Liu's vendetta!
Man, you are something else. You know a monkey or even a dog can chew on a coin.
It's time you felt the wrath of the lives you've ruined. One by one, I'll carve their grudges into you.
What the hell is your problem, Samurai? There's no profit to be had in both of us dying!
I don't care about profit. I'm not good with money.
Call yourself a Revenger all you want. But deep down, you and I know that you're just some lost, wounded mutt who's looking for a place to die.
Then let this be it. Raizo Kurima is ready to die.
So do it and quit making my job harder. What's up, Samurai? Slice open your own stomach! You coward! Suke!
Well, when your name means throwaway, it makes sense that you'd go down taking a hit for someone else.
Revenge.
And now, I make myself scarce.
Has finally found you!
I am getting way too old for this kind of bullshit.
I expected you to run.
And miscapturing this masterpiece? You never do cease to amaze. I knew your true talents were far beyond merely lacquering gold. Your capacity for death and destruction is just sublime. The golden hour is almost upon us. Come see. I'm going to record this scene for the sake of posterity.
You won't be alive long enough to see the sunrise.
Are you sure?
I am.
Think of what I can do for you. I can turn your heart's desire into reality. Because no one else in this world can understand you as I do. And this garden proves that. You've shown me the true nature of your artistry. You want to burn it all, and turn the whole world into a living hell.
Hell is not for the living. And all will be judged accordingly for the sins they bear.
I don't disagree, but no man can deliver all that judgment alone. Say for you, because I'm entrusting you with all of my opium. Dispose of it as you will. Have fun. I'm looking forward to it. You'll surely fill the world with the cries of the damned.
I assume this generosity comes with you taking your leave?
Yes. Delightful, isn't it? The last two left standing are the two free to go.
You forget that all men have fallen short, and the reach of the Almighty is endless. There is no place for sinners such as us to sit in judgment and bear witness to the world.
I was hoping to hear something less pedestrian. It seems it can't be helped. I'll just have to patronize someone else.
Before the eyes of Holy Saint Mary, full of grace, for your sins and iniquities, you shall repent.
Over here!
And this is the leg.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
It looks good.
And this is the head. Soji, you jerk! You had us all worried sick after you left.
Don't cry, sis.
Soji's back.
Hey, that's starting to hurt, kid.
Is Raizo with you?
Well, not today.
With the destruction of the English opium, Liu's vendetta has been fulfilled.
I expect peace shall return to Nagasaki, if only for a season. For the day of judgment is ever nigh. Do not forget this, lest you fall victim to it when it arrives. Now let us move on to your next revenge.
Are you in today, Doc?
I am indeed. And if you can wait a moment, I'll be right with you.
Huh? You're too much, Asarizawa.
Let me top you up.
Yeah. That's enough for now. People have been talking a lot about the new girl, and I have to say you do not disappoint. Damn, those are some gorgeous eyes. Where'd you get them?
I'm afraid I don't know. As an orphan, I don't even know my parents' faces. It's an embarrassing subject for me.
This is where Raizo Kurima was killed. He was an ever-loyal samurai, and victim to a criminal conspiracy.
Hey, I believe it.
I don't like to cheat. Especially the same way twice.
Incredible! This piece is even better than the last. It's astounding how Taishin's been outdoing himself of late.
There's an indescribable anguish to her. It's so beautiful, yet so melancholic.
Really? Move over, I want to see. You're blind. He hasn't changed at all.
Not a fan of Taishin, I take it?
He's too sophisticated for a child.